What's up, YouTube? Welcome to the live stream. It is Tuesday, June 10th, 2025. I'm going to be doing some Red Dead Online today. Still have stranger bonuses for this month. Probably won't do too many of those. I do want to do some dailies. I want to do some valuable run collecting. I want to do some naturalist samples a little later in the stream. But we'll talk about all that as we go through it. Before I get too far into the stream, I just wanted to say that I noticed there was a PlayStation update this morning. I have updated my PlayStation to the most recent version. A lot of times when I do that, and when other people do that, we start having issues with the connection between Sony and YouTube, Google, right? So just want to get this out of the way real quick. I'm just going to say if for some reason the stream goes down, it's most likely because of that. I don't know why they can't figure their crap out, but I'm not playing their game. So if for some reason it gets disconnected today, if the stream stops, most likely that'll be why. And yeah, I'm not going to get in the middle of Sony and Google, not be able to work out their crap. So I wouldn't start up the stream again at that point. Hopefully no problems. I hate to start out on something of a negative note, but it usually is. It should be a good thing, right? It's like, oh, hey, Sony put out an update. PlayStation's going to be current version. Probably fix some bugs. Yeah, awesome, man. But then it always inevitably ends up, and the fellow content creators / streamers in the community know, we always end up having issues. So that being said, welcome Monet Hawthorne. Good morning. Braytech, howdy. How's it going? How's everyone doing this morning? So yeah, we're going to get started here with some dailies. We'll take a look at some dailies, general dailies, see what we can do to make a little money. I am in my 0.25 week. You see, I have all the gold I probably will ever need, but that doesn't mean we can't always go get some more. And really, it's not intended for me necessarily. It's not intended for some of the veteran players necessarily either. This is for the newbies. This is for where I help the newbies out and show them the ropes, so to speak. So daily challenges under the general, we have 3 complimentary snacks eaten at a saloon, 1 horse appearance updated, 1 long-nosed gar caught, 3 player kills with a shotgun in free roam events, 1 self-portrait taken, 1 wave completed in call to arms, and 3 weapons clean with gun oil. So these are pretty easy today. Even the PvP one, which I'm not a big fan of PvP, but you're talking about free roam events instead of showdowns. That's always a good thing. And then specifically with a shotgun, man. So just get you a shotgun, get you a palm shotgun, and just do your best to get 3 player kills free roam events. Railroad Baron's probably a good one for that, right? Just shoot some dudes in the back, some chicks in the back. Or if not, King of the Castle. King of the Castle is a good one too for that. So those, there's maybe a few others you can do, but I feel like those are probably the 2 best that you can get there. So we'll go through the rest of these as I get closer to doing them. Nothing I can do right now. The self-portrait one's pretally easy, and actually we're kind of in an area where the complimentary snacks one right here in Tumbleweed. I think the Tumbleweed Saloon has snacks. I don't know. We're gonna find out. Roll challenges, mine may look a little different than yours. If for some reason you're looking at this and you're saying, mine don't look anything like this, I only have 2, or I only have 1 roll challenge. Why does Outlaws have 3? Just because I have my rolls fully ranked up. Once you get to rank 15, these will become the daily roll challenges for you as well. So get back on that grind. In this case, get your bounty hunter ranked up. If you have other ones, other rolls you need to get ranked up, that's all. You just need to get that done so you can get access to all 3 of these dailies. So for rank 15 players, this is what the roll challenge looks like today. Bounty Hunter 2 bounties brought in from West Elizabeth posters. West Elizabeth is Blackwater, Riggs, Strawberry, and Wallace Station. Those are your 4 places where you can pick up bounty posters that will count for this West Elizabeth daily. 3 bounty targets lassoed from horseback, 3 living bounty targets in a photograph. Trader, 1 Crips Special Camp Stew recipe completed, $200 money made from trading, 2 resupply missions completed. Collector, 1 antique alcohol bottle drunk, 3 coins found, 3 collector maps used. Moonshiner, 2 moonshine bar dance for 2 minutes, 2 moonshine preferred type sold to a buyer, and 1 moonshine sold within 5 minutes less. So if you do this one, you should get credit for half of this one, although I will admit it's a little buggy. Sometimes you will sell to a preferred buyer and it will not count. So we'll keep an eye on that today as we go through our roll challenges. Hopefully it doesn't happen to me. And last but not least, Naturalist 2, blending tonics crafted or used, 7 crafted or cooked at a wilderness camp, 2 sedated animals revived. So Naturalist is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the Moonshiner, 7, 8, and then we'll either do Crypt's Special Stew or maybe we can do some resupply missions. If not, I'm not going to sweat getting my 9 for 9. It would be nice, but I'm not going to stress over maybe doing bounties. We'll see how it goes today. We'll see how the stream goes. So maybe a little difficult to get to 9 for 9. You might have to go maybe hunt something to get something for Special Crypt Stew. It depends on what your Special Crypt Stew looks like. Maybe mine will work out for me, and that can be my 9th one. But yeah, so definitely all 3 of the Moonshiners and all 3 of the Naturalists. Sasquatch Man, welcome. How's it going? Good times, good vibes. Nice to see you. Vortex, when the next gen update happens, will it wipe all progress or not? I don't know. That's a good question. I certainly hope not. I certainly hope not. I'm rank 1,000 with like all these awards that I've completed. I imagine that if it does, that you guys aren't going to see me anymore because I would stop playing the game at that point, and maybe go burn down Rockstar headquarters. I don't know. We'll see. That's not a threat. I'm joking. Tone it down. Don't sue me, Rockstar. I don't have the money to pay for you anyway. So yeah, let's take a look at some other stuff real quick. Pinned items. I'm up to 490 out of 500 miles traveled on foot. Keep in mind, guys, that's the last one. So once I get 510 more miles traveled on foot, this travel award will be maxed out. 935 flying birds killed. Maybe one day I'll reset that one. That's been pinned for quite a while. 613 enemies killed with a sniper rifle headshot. That one's probably about halfway. So once I get like 400 more, we can reset that. But I'm still working on that. It's going to take a while. 782 enemies killed with a melee weapon. I should say you'll see, well, maybe you won't see, or maybe you won't notice, but throwing weapons is gone. I have maxed out kills with a throwing weapon, so that's been removed from the pinned list, and I'm starting to do more melee stuff. I've actually switched up my ability cards, which we could talk about a little later. I put on, what did I put on? I don't know. I took off Painted Black. I think I put on Slippy Bastard, because it makes more sense to not get shot while you're running around with a knife trying to stab NPCs. These two are going to go kind of hand in hand, right? Stabs and executions. Those will go hand in hand for a while. We need one more Blood Money Crime mission. Hopefully we'll get that one today as soon as I finish this roadblock up the piece here. 81 people helped in need, and 15 of 20 farmland habitats. So we'll get into some natural stuff a little later today. I think I need 1 Angus Ox sample to turn in another set. So yeah, so throwing weapons is done. That was a development over the weekend. I think it was Saturday. I don't know, Bright Tech, do you remember when I sent you that picture? I think it was Saturday. So talking about sharpshooter, right? Sharpshooter category. And this is what I was talking about when Vortex asked about the next gen update. I swear to God, if all this shit gets erased, guys, like literally, I'm out. Like that would be the final straw with my Red Dead. So, throwing weapons. Where are you? Up here. There you go. It's gold. Roman numeral X. I've maxed out killing enemies with throwing weapon. So very excited about that. Key, welcome, hello, howdy, thank you. Braytech says it probably will be the same as it was in GTA. Migrate your character to newer gen console. Yeah, oh man, we'll see. Liam, how's it going? Welcome, good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. Key's been a member for 23 months, and yes, that is amazing. Thank you, Key. Appreciate all your support. Appreciate all the support from all the subscribers. I've been doing this for I think 3 or 4 years now. I think. But as always, the members go above and beyond. They don't just subscribe to the channel, they actually financially support the channel. Small donation each month. Key's been doing that for almost 2 years now. So Key, one of my first subscribers, also one of the first members, and also at this point one of the longest term members. So thank you, Key. I appreciate all of your support. The update comes out a few months before October 30th and you play a lot. Yeah, but for me it's going to depend on when it comes out. It's like I'm going to play regardless, but if it does come out in October, there's some other things I have going on in October that I want to focus on, so we'll see how that goes. It was Sunday for you. Yeah, so I think it maybe it was Sunday, right? Because it's Tuesday. So yeah, I think it was Sunday. I think you're right. Started watching my streams in July of 2021. Jeez. Thank you. I appreciate all the supports. All the supports. Key's been, there's like one or two maybe really long time subscribers, and Key is one of them, and that's awesome. So, all right, so let's do a picture. That's an easy one. You should have a camera. If not, buy one. Right? Take out your camera. For PlayStation, it's tapping R3 to take a self-portrait, and R2 to take the photo. I have too many in my camera roll, so we're not going to get to see it, but there's your daily for self-portrait taken. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Complimentary snacks eaten at a saloon. Let's see. I said I thought the Tumbleweed had one, but it might not. If not, Armadillo does. Valentine does, but who wants to go there? Pretty sure Blackwater does. I don't think Tumbleweed does, though, right? Didn't we have issues with this last time we had this one? Where are your snacks at, bro? Where be the snacks? I don't think we have them here. Which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. So yeah, check Armadillo. Horse appearance updated. That's a pretty easy one, too. Let's head over to the stables. Just because I opened the door loudly? Shut the F up, dude. Any stable will do. Tumbleweed here. Blackwater. Valentine. Scarlet Meadow. Saint Denis. Van Horn. Head on into the stable. I'm actually riding Goliath this month instead of Punisher. So we will update Goliath's appearance. I think I might need some horse provisions while we're here. Yeah, I need some carrots. Let's do that first. You go up to manage owned horses. You can pick any horse, really, but we'll go to Goliath. Active horse. Appearance. Mane, maybe? I don't like the natural mane. Regular, we're on 9 for the white look, right? So let's go short and 9. This isn't going to break the bank. $7.50. Hit it. There's a gold in the right-hand corner, right side of the screen. 0.25 gold, 200 XP. And then we can leave the stable on our horse to actually see the credit for it. If Arc Raiders releases before Red Dead update, probably won't touch Red Dead again for a long time. Yeah, so for me, that's Ghost of Tsushima month. Ghost of Yotei, really. Yotei. It's supposed to come out October 2nd. We'll see if they stick to that release date. But if they do, then yeah, my October is going to be probably pretty booked up. Keys reminding everyone to hit the like button and subscribe if you haven't already. Appreciate it. Definitely hit that like button. Definitely hit that subscribe button. If you're new, do Red Dead live streams every Tuesday. Got a bunch of MLB The Show videos coming up this week as well. So if you're into baseball or just video games in general, I mean, there's tons of content on the channel, right? Let me see. Content on my YouTube studio, right? Actually, let me go to my channel on the YouTube page. Where's my channel? View your channel. 1,400 videos. So I promise you'll find something you like. Even if you don't like the sound of my voice, there's probably some video game content in there where I'm not sharing my voice that you may enjoy. Like I said, 1,400 videos on the channel. So Campsites to Defend are also on bonus. I'm about to check that out, man. If you're saying it, then I got to check it out. I believe you. Ian, how's it going? Just watched the last baseball video. Loved it. Yeah, sadly, that was a loss to the Dodgers, But should have 4 more coming later this week, including the run-up to the playoffs. I was editing the playoffs videos this morning. Not going to say who I was playing against or what the results were, but there were a few games I was editing this morning. I was working on some thumbnails. Really happy with how the thumbnails came out for that. I wanted to do something different for the thumbnails for playoff games. So hopefully you guys will dig that. I think you will. Skyrim, be your next game to tackle. Starting in July, dude, you're going to love it. That's a hugely involved game. I think I probably spent about 800 hours playing that game. That was like, dude, honestly, Skyrim's the game that got me back into gaming. Um, Shortly after the kiddos were born, there was a lot of sitting around. A lot of like, you know, you had to be ready for them if they needed to be fed or changed or whatever. But yeah, that was like, you know, 8 years ago at this point, 9 years ago at this point that I played Skyrim, and Skyrim is definitely responsible for getting me back into the gaming world. So shout out to Bethesda and Skyrim, Elder Scrolls. So yeah, so we've been doing, like I said, a little something different now. I switched it up. Slippery Bastard is on. Still doing sniper stuff, but the bulk of what I'm doing is now melee. You'll see that probably in just a second, because after this roadblock, I'm going to probably tackle a poacher mission. I also put on of single purpose, right? Take much less damage from bullets while unarmed or using a melee weapon. I will say the only thing I don't like about this is that your accuracy is significantly reduced. Like, I mean, it tells you that, but it's bad. So I'm curious to see. I know it's bad when I'm in Deadeye. I don't know how bad it's going to be when I'm not in Deadeye, which is fine because I don't use a ton of Deadeye when I'm sniping anyway, but I am curious. This is actually my first time checking this out, so let's see how this goes. We're going to see, we're all going to find out together when I do this roadblock. Now, most of you who follow the channel closely, you know I'm pretty bad at sniping anyway, but I should be familiar with it enough that I notice if it's really bad, so we'll see. Watching some live streams of mine from 2023, Halloween ones. Can't wait till we get to do them again. Yeah, Halloween. I mean, it's like 4 months away, but doesn't mean we can't get excited. How many hours do I have in this game? I have 20,000 hours in this game. I know that sounds ridiculous, but I would say a good portion of that is just sitting in camp waiting for goods to cook. I was in the game up until about 3 o'clock yesterday actively playing, and I did not close out of the game until 9 last night. So that's 6 hours of me like just being in the game. I wasn't sure. The kids had one of my girls plays softball, so she had softball practice last night. So I had 6 AFK hours. So yeah, 20,000 hours. You know, maybe 10%, 20% of that is AFK. So. Bought PlayStation Portal, worked great while you were out of the country, had no issues with it, even worked on a plane. You did have issues with your Stream Deck with Wi-Fi connection. Interesting. I should tell Sasquatch Man, my controller came in yesterday. Haven't got a chance to like plug it in and use it yet, but I popped it open and looked at it, and it looks every bit as good as I was hoping it would. I'll make sure I get a picture of that for you guys at some point. Those of you who know, I'm a big Baltimore Orioles fan, so I wanted to buy an orange controller for when I play MLB The Show. Scuff Gaming controller, recommended by Sasquatch Man. It took a while to get here. There were some issues with the shipping, and maybe the customer service support wasn't so great, but all's well that ends well. Controller is literally in the box behind me. Yeah, we're looking for specifically sniper rifle headshot kills here. There goes my hat. Still working on these sniper rifle headshots. The throwing weapons is done. So it literally is sniper rifle headshot kills at this point and melee, which is such a weird, you know, opposite combination. This doesn't feel too bad. I think it's only when you're in Deadeye that maybe Slippery Bastard, the accuracy goes down. And it goes down. Like, when I say down, I mean, like, through the basement into the ground underneath the basement, and then about 20 feet more down from there. It's bad. Where is this dude? Come out and die, man. There he goes. Bam. Where'd my hat go? So yeah, things are progressing. I'm at the point now with these awards where, you know, it's a lot of work just to make very little headway. The grind is real. You Slippery Bastard for PvP? Yeah, I know a lot of people who do. I've never really used it. I just started using it. I know when we did this is going way back. This is probably like 3 years ago. We did melee only. We called it Knives Out. Melee only CTA. Me and 3 other very good players, and we got it done. Pretty cool thing to do. You know, we had to make sure everybody was reviving everybody. We had to work in pairs, stay close by in case somebody went down. But I tell you that I was like one of my only times using Slippery Bastard, and I definitely I remember liking that. Was it of single purpose, right? This card. This is a good one. I still have Fool Me Once, right? You want to take less damage for each consecutive shot. And I still have Strange Medicine. I don't know that that's the best one for this. You get health when you inflict damage, but slicing someone's throat is not the same as like getting a headshot. But either way, I replaced Eye for Eye was the one I had on back when I was in Painted Black. I do usually, as much as I suck at getting headshots with the sniper rifle, I'm actually pretty good with like the bolt action. So it made sense to replenish Deadeye as I was getting headshots. But this of single purpose, I think, is the better card for doing what I'm doing now. So it's like I almost say it's a dawn of a new day because that sounds so dramatic, but it is. We're doing something different now. We're into the melee stage, I suppose. And I'm half tempted to change my outfit too. Make it maybe more like a Butcher Creek style, maybe like a Bear Creek style, if Slashwatch Man will allow me. Bear Creek Boys style outfit. So yeah, like normally here I would go to the Tommy Hawks, right? Tommy Hawk. We're gonna go straight knives. We're gonna make sure we're tonicked way up because I'm gonna use a lot of that stuff. In fact, what I might do, you know what I'm gonna do right now? We need to, for daily today, let's hit that real quick. Should help a little bit with this. So yeah, Knives Out, boys and girls. Knives Out. It takes so much longer to do this too, but no, I think because of the fact that they might like fight back, I feel like I'm gonna be losing my hat a lot. So part of me was like, I think I need to make a new outfit. What's like a melee only kind of outfit? And obviously the hat's got to go first and foremost. So yeah, there's been a lot of throat slitting going on. Lots of tackles to the ground. Every once in a while, when we start getting into trouble, do this. The problem is how quickly your Deadeye drains and the fact that you can't take it while you're active, right? So cancel it out. This guy's standing right by the fire. I don't feel like getting burned. But look how quickly that Deadeye drains, man. That is insane. I don't like it. And I guess, just looking at their Strange Medicine still works decently enough. Like I'm under half and it shoots back up. I don't know. Might need to find something different other than Strange Medicine if it's not going to really work that well. Kratos, welcome. Kratos has been a member for 20 months. Appreciate it. Another long-time subscriber. Also one of the first members. I appreciate everyone's support, but like I say, the members hold a special place in my heart because they allow me to do this stuff and buy controllers and things that ultimately will help the channel. I still got to look at maybe upgrading my editing software, things like that, that they help me do that and not spend my own money in order to do it. So shout out to the members. I know your answer on overalls. I know, but you know me, man. You know I'm like I'm sensitive to not wanting to steal other people's ideas, whether it be outfits or gameplay styles or content. You know, I've been stolen from, so I don't want to steal without asking. That's how bad that guy was shooting. That's all because of the single purpose there. I mean, their NPC's accuracy is like Stormtrooper range to begin with. It's even crazier with this single purpose card on. I mean, they literally can't hit a broadside of a barn. Yeah, dude. Condolences for being back in the States. Yeah, he messaged me yesterday. I was like, dude, you're back already? I thought you were going to be gone for like 3 weeks. And then he pointed out that he was just back from the first part of his trip, so. Still on that vacay. So anyway, that's how we handle poacher missions from now on. You know, if I come across a defend the campsite, probably not going to do it that way. Like, we'll still use the guns to get the campsites defended, but poacher missions, hideouts, ambushes, things like that are going to be me doing a whole bunch of melee. Oh, nice, treasure map. That reminds me, I got my treasure map when I logged in this morning. If you are a rank 1000 or higher, you should get yours right away. If you're not, you just need to rank up 5 times this week. Curious about the people who are at rank 999. Like, if you're at 999 and you hit 1000, do you get the treasure map? I don't know. I feel like it's one of those scenarios where maybe you just get the treasure map anyway. But yeah, if you're like a rank 400 and you rank up 5 times this week, you actually get 2 treasure maps. You get the one for ranking up to 5 times, and then you get the one for the reward there. But I just got one. So yeah, anyway, lots of melee coming up on the channel. Hope you guys are ready for that. What's in here? You are a little deer, and I am not going to be worried about you, so let's go ahead and free you. And that one. You got it, you only ranked up twice? Yeah, I figured it was going to happen. Usually with the treasure map ones, they've just been kind of giving those out. Let's see. Blood money. Come on. It's my 100th one. I need it. Yes! Queen. Slay. Slay baddie, as Morgan would say. Slay baddie. I'm learning a whole bunch of new words. A whole bunch of new kid lingo. Kingo? Kidgo? I don't know. There's like a thing in there. But anyway, this will be, for those of you who are new, you don't need to actually do the mission. So this nonsense about search the homestead for the valuables at the bottom of the screen, you can completely ignore it. Trust me. I've done like 1,000 of these things. And every single one, I've maybe turned in like 1 or 2. So anyway, this will be, once it's done, number 100. And we'll be able to reset, and then we'll be in our 8th wave. So like I said, when I said I'd done 1,000 of these, not entirely exaggerating. 799 to be exact. So maybe a little bit of an exaggeration, but it feels like 1,000. So we are going to be looking for right now coins, right? If we go back to our dailies, under the collector role, coins is the daily today. So I like to go do some collecting while these blood money missions are active. You still get credit at the end of it, whether you actually do it or not. In some cases, you get even better credit, more gold, more XP, more money for not doing it. So I've kind of gotten in the habit of just letting the timer run. There's no timer on the screen, but there is an invisible timer. And while that's running, we will go get some coins. See how far we get before the invisible timer runs out. 3 rank 1,000 players in your group right now. Nice. Not too shabby. One of these days I might have 2 rank 1,000 characters myself. If I ever get back around to trying to rank up Blondie. But yeah, so treasure map is available this week. That's kind of like the one weekly bonus, right? So directly from the Rockstar Newswire. From June 10th through June 16th, rank up 5 times this week or be at max rank, and this is 1,000, to receive a reward for the North Tumblewood treasure map. So like I said earlier, I already got that one. I'm not too worried about that. Other than that, right, it's like stranger bonuses, free roam events have bonuses. I did wild animal tagging yesterday. I got 1,100 XP, 1,100 XP just for doing animal tagging. Freaking ridiculous. And then gang hideouts are supposed to be 3 times XP. And then Braytech says he thinks that the defend the campsites are 3 times XP as well, which is weird because I've never seen that before. But Braytech's been around a long time. Very few people that I trust in this game. I would say maybe like 10. 10 total people tops. And he's one of them. So I got no reason to doubt what he's saying is true. I would like to see it for myself though, all the same, just because that's how I am. But yeah, there should be a coin here somewhere. I said I'd never collect coins ever again. Here I am, collecting coins. Try to keep someone alive a bit longer. You're talking about for the defend the campsites? What did I get? I didn't even see what I got for a coin there. Anything good? No. Something I already had 7 of. Let's go. So there's one here, there's one over by Lake Don Julio, and then there's one up by Manteca Falls. We'll see if we can get all 3 of those, or at least get close to. We should be able to get the second one. I don't know about this third one. Either way, we will get a 3rd coin at some point today during the stream. Let's go for a little ride in the desert, man. While this timer is active. $14 and 360 XP for the one you did earlier. Yeah, $14 seems a little high. It's usually like 4, maybe 6. I'm trying to think like what the highest one I've ever seen before is. But anyway, I appreciate everyone being here. If you haven't already, make sure you hit the like button for me. It does help me out, helps the video out. We're looking to maybe get some new subscribers, right? New subscribers means good things for everyone. It means we have more people hanging out and chat with us. I think it's an overall benefit to the broader community. Yes, it helps me. The more subscribers, the more views I'm likely to get, and if you care about that kind of thing, money, right? More money I'm likely to get. And look, I'm not doing this. This isn't like a full-time job. I've actually been working on. Actually, there we go. I can tell a story. I got a story. So I will say that for the last year and a half, I have been working behind the scenes on something pretty significantly. I kind of hinted at it a few times and then kind of stopped talking about it because for the last year or so it's been on hold. So just timeline-wise, let me take you back to October of 2023. We were driving home from vacation in Vermont, and we were driving next to a semi-truck on the highway. On the side of the truck it said, "Drivers needed." Most of you know I have already been retired from one career, was kind of looking for maybe what I wanted to do for my second half of my life, second career. And I said, you know what? Let me make a few phone calls and see if that's something that would interest me. So I looked into getting my commercial driver's license, or CDL. So if I say CDL from now on, that's what I'm talking about. So I went to a school here in Connecticut, where I live in the States, for 12 weeks. I did some classroom learning, learned all about like the safety and stuff like that of what it means to be a truck driver. Then for like 10, maybe 11 weeks, I was out in the field learning how to drive these big, massive tractor trailers. I had never driven a manual before. I've always been an automatic. For the 25 years I've been driving a car, it's been an automatic transmission. So I had to learn how to shift and all that fun stuff, which I did. Ultimately, I took my Class L, CDL Class L test last May, May of 2024. I failed. I made a bonehead maneuver. I made a pretty bonehead mistake, and really shut down at that point. You guys may have not noticed it. Maybe it was apparent if you go back and watch some of the streams from around then. I don't want to say depressed, but whatever the next level up from depressed is. I was pretty upset. I was mad at myself. I took it out on some of the people, like the instructors and stuff at the school, and ultimately I disappeared for a year and wasn't sure if I even still wanted to do the truck thing. So maybe like a month ago, I decided I wanted to go back and try for my Class B. For me, I was never really comfortable driving the big long trailers, so if I could get a Class B, I could do like a dump truck or a cement truck or, you know, something else along those lines. It just can't be anything that swivels, right? Is considered Class A. Anything that's straight, like even like a city bus, is considered Class B. So anyway, long story short, this past Saturday I took my CDL Class B test and I passed. So I'm officially a Class B licensed driver. So thanks, man. I appreciate it. It was a lot of work, you know. I'm thankful to be surrounded by people like Lady Outlaws and Nana Outlaws and even the in-law outlaws, right? The in-laws were they weren't really pushing me per se, but they kept asking me about it enough, like, hey, when are you gonna go back? Are you gonna go back? And every time it came up, it was kind of like, it would bother me because of the fact that I failed, and it would kind of like reopen those wounds. But at the same time, it would get me remotivated. And finally, enough people asked me that it built up that I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go finish and get my Class B. So, you know, I still suck at shifting, so I will be driving an automatic, whatever job I decide to take. So that's my piece, and I kind of segued there because I was talking about the money that I make from YouTube. Look, it's maybe enough to pay a bill every month, right? So it's not like, you know, if you get into YouTube thinking, oh, I'm gonna be the next Mr. Beast, you know, good on you. That's good for you to have that motivation. But I would say you maybe should temper your expectations a little bit. You know, I did not get into this for the money. I'm maybe a little surprised at how little money you make when you have 1,000 subscribers and are officially monetized. But it's not about the subscribers, right? It's about the views. YouTube wants to see the ad revenue. You know, you have to like present your channel in a way. Like if I'm sitting here, you know, cussing every 5 seconds, and if I cuss within the first 10 seconds of the video, then they're gonna not monetize my video. So there's all sorts of rules you got to play by. Like, I guess at the end of the day, my advice is don't get into YouTube to make money. Do it because you enjoy doing it, and if you can make some little money on the side, then perfect. You know, for me in my situation, just so worked out that we had a lot of money saved up from my 20-something years in banking, and I had the opportunity to kind of take a step back when I was feeling mental pressure from the 22 years in banking. And you know, we're around the bend now, right? There was that little lull where wasn't much going on, right? Basically playing video games all day, every day. Look at this, I can't even reset the award because the wolves are coming. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, maybe I can. Oh, I got there in time. Look at that. Look at me. Look at me. Wave 8 on Blood Money Crimes completed, so that's coming off of the list for now. Once we get back to 75, I'll put that back on the pinned list. 0.4 gold, 500 XP extra for resetting awards. But yeah, so, you know, like I said, definitely took a big pause, big time out from actually working. You know, the YouTube, most of the YouTube money I would say that I made went back into the channel. You know, whether that be new controllers or new logos, stuff like that. It would like I would take very little of the money from the channel and use it for personal use. But it was nice to know that I had that as a backup, as our savings were slowly depleting. I was like, you know. So now we're at a point where, yes, I do need to find a new full-time job. The CDL Class B license will significantly help me with that. And you know, I spent a lot of money to go through the school, so it's kind of like one of those things where I was like, I spent all this money, I'm not seeing any of the reward from it yet. I got to go back and finish this thing. I got to go back and finish. And I kept telling myself that. I got to go back, and then I wouldn't do it. So I'm proud of myself. I finally did it. I'm proud of myself. I'm thankful to the inner circle for keeping me going. And yeah, so if I disappear in the coming months, it's just because I found a job and I've started working. again. So yeah. Spent a couple hours MTU lobby on Saturday morning. Got 3 times Oda Fox, 3 times ZZ Beaver, 3 times Snowflake Moose, and 3 times Lemons. Jeez, dude. That is, you're killing it. You are killing it. Sasquatch Bands has CDLs, bought a couple of your guys to get there. It's a great business decision for the farm. Yeah, so, you're right. So, like, I don't know about, like, tractors and stuff like that, if that works. I know, so for me it was, like, towards the end of my initial run up to testing for the Class A, I was having a hard time with just how much trailer was back there, and the road test portion, road course portion of the test has some pretty tight turns that I think would be tough for even the most experienced CDL drivers. So for me, I think I'd like just got in my head about that, and as I was testing, I passed my brake test, no problem. So for those of you who don't know, there's 3 portions of the test. You got to test your air brakes. You got to know the process to do that. Make sure you're not compounding your brakes by stepping on the service brake while the parking brake is still intact. Otherwise, you'll break the truck. There's all these different things they test you on. So it's air brakes. Part 2 is maneuvers. They want to see if you can move the truck around the yard. Most importantly, can you do what's called an alley dock, meaning can you back the trailer back up to the dock to unload, right? You don't actually do the unloading. They have guys there who do that for you, but you got to be able to get the trailer back there safely and securely. So they make you do these maneuvers. And then the third part is the road test. So for me, I failed my brake test because I was in between brake test and maneuvers. I did something really stupid. I don't want to even talk about what it was. I'll talk about it offline with people if they're curious. So Sasquatch Man, if you want to know, I'll definitely message you. But I did fail, and I think it was in my head over like the bigness of the trailers. So anyway, long story short, once I figured that out, then I was like, okay, well, if it's the trailers that's causing me headaches, let me try for my Class B. And I will admit, there were still some headaches around the shifting. I wish I could have tested on an automatic truck, but if you do that, then you have an automatic restriction on your license. You can't actually drive any of the manual transmissions. So, will I ever actually drive a manual transmission? I don't think so, but I'm authorized to do so. I'm going to be looking more for something like, and 90% of the trucks on the road these days are automatics. There's some old trucks that are still around that manual, but the companies, like, I guess, want to see that you don't have the automatic restriction, otherwise they may not hire you. So I don't know, we'll see. Maybe I might end up with a town job, either in the current town that I'm living in now or in the old town I used to live in. But like I said, I'm authorized to drive like dump trucks and cement trucks. At one point, I thought I wanted to drive a coach bus, right? Like drive a Greyhound bus from here to. I was joking about driving the little old ladies down to Atlantic City. So, I mean, that's an option now. I just need to go get my passenger endorsement, which I plan to do. Try to get as many endorsements now as I can possibly. They tell you not to get them before the test, because if you have them before the test, then the DOT inspectors can ask you questions about it during your test. So last thing they want to have us do is have a DOT inspector asking us about passenger questions as we're trying to complete our road portion of the test. But anyway, yeah, so it wasn't the best drive, I'm sure, for that inspector. It wasn't pretty per se, but I got it done, man. I got it done, so it's all good. These hauling livestock, yeah, the livestock thing, big time thing. That came up a lot during the classroom sessions. You know, they talk about livestock. They talk about if you drive like a refrigerated truck that has meat hangers, and how that would throw off the weight of the truck, and how you need to be prepared for it, and all this stuff. They really cover. The school I went to really covered everything, which was cool. School is cool. But yeah, I can drive. Yeah, I can drive limos. That's right. I can drive limos. I can drive even like the vans, like the courtesy shuttles. Right? I could drive like senior living center shuttles. Like there's all kinds of different options you can do with your B. So looking forward to kind of seeing what exactly I want to do. I have some ideas. I have one really good idea of what I want to do, but you're also dependent on what jobs are available. So, but this was the first step in getting that done, and it's done now. So, like I said, I had been pretty quiet about it. I know I hinted at a few times while I was streaming and stuff, hinted at working at something behind the scenes. Well, this was it. This CDL was what I was working on. So maybe start making a little bit of money. Maybe not streaming as often, but making some money.
Hey, what do you think you're doing here?
Killing your friend. These hideouts are 3 times bonus, and I need executions and melee kills. These 2 problems should seem to resolve themselves. Let's see. There's some explosives around here. This could be interesting. Trying to melee in the midst of all these explosives. Maybe not as many explosives as the one outside our but this one still has some. I don't see it. I lost my hat. I don't want to lose my hat. I don't want to lose my hat. How quickly that Deadeye drains, man. Insane.
Take your last breath. You know we got you.
I'm gonna have to start making like tier 3 tonics, dude. Murder? Did I kill the leader? Thanks, man. I appreciate it. You know, I think for anyone who hasn't gone through it, it's one of these things where it's like the instructors have all, and nothing against them, but the instructors have all been doing it for 20 to 30 years. So for them, it's like just second nature, where it's like, you know, they don't even have to think about it. They just get in the truck and drive just like they would any other vehicle, like a passenger car, right? But for those of us who've never been through it before, I feel like it was a lot of younger guys and younger ladies, mostly guys, but some ladies. You know, young people just don't know any better, so they're just, you know, they don't have to think about it. For me, it was a lot. I had to think about it quite a bit, and I was definitely in my head on a lot of the stuff. But it's like, you know, you can teach an old dog new tricks. It may not be pretty. The dog may not have the best form when doing said trick, but you can get it done. Yeah, it was a good family decision too. So we're in a position now where, you know, like I said, we still have plenty of savings. So there was no real rush around it. Plenty of savings. Lady Outlaws makes enough to cover, you know, what she can cover, right? I'm not even going to go into details. I don't need to be talking details about my financial situation, but just as like a broad overview, right? Like, we weren't exactly hurting for money, and we wouldn't be hurting for money if I didn't do this. But, you know, any additional income from this is good. It's a good thing, right? It's a good thing to have more money. And I'm going to try to find something that's like, you know, low stress, maybe not a ton of hours. I don't need to be making a ton of money, but just a little bit to help supplement the income, so to speak. You guys know I got, you know, like I said, I got money from YouTube coming in. I still have like residual royalties from the band coming in. It's, again, that's not a lot of money either, but it's enough where I got away with not having to work for a couple of years, so you really can't beat that. Alright, so our coins are done. Our blood money mission timer is well done at this point. I'm going to do some moonshine deliveries. We're going to have Blondie bring us into the moonshine shack. We'll do her moonshine. We'll do his moonshine. We'll hope for 2 preferred buyers. Get that daily done. We'll do some more generals in a minute here, but at this point I would like to, for her sake, Blondie's sake, and for those of you who are new to the channel, Blondie's my secondary character, female. She is a rank 7... hold on. 709. Oh, actually, she's very close to being a 710. So, we're going to help her get some XP and some money. She's going to help this guy get some XP and some money. Not that he needs either of those things, but yeah, so going to do some moonshine deliveries.
We have a batch ready to go.
Take a drink of water real quick. My voice is shot from yelling at 9-year-olds on the softball field last night. We had our first official all-star practice. We had something over the weekend too, where we met at a batting cage, indoor batting cage facility. It was raining, so we decided to not have outside practice. We did. Oh yeah, I forgot to clean weapons with gun oil. Nice. So we did a little like 2-hour batting session with them, fielding session. We actually rented 2 cages at the indoor facility. One we had them fielding in, the other one we had them hitting in. It's great, man. I'm with a great group of coaches, the so-called assistant coaches, who I'm basically just letting run the team. I'm basically just a figurehead. It says that I'm the head coach if you look, but I'm basically just a figurehead. I'm like the liaison between the other coaches and the parents, the buffer, if you will. But so we did a couple hours over the weekend. The girls did great. I think we got a good squad. We have 5 games coming up soon, and then depending on how we do in those 5 games, there's 2-day sort of playoff, right? So there's 5 teams in the district. I think the top 4 teams with the best record after the round robin period will play in the semifinals, and then the winner of those 2 games go on to the championship. So potential for 7 games total. I like the team. I think it's a great team. Morgan's team during the regular season this year was not so great, but we got 5 players from that team on the All-Star team, and then the other team in town got 7 of their girls on the team. So, yeah. So, summer softball / All-Stars is starting up. That's the other piece of what's been going on. So, yeah. So I had to rush from my CDL test over to practice on Saturday, but it was a great day. CDL passed. Obviously, had a great day in the cages with the girls. So. But yeah, last night we were working on what's called situations, right? So for those of you who aren't familiar with baseball, there's 3 outs per inning, and you can have runners on base at either first, second, or third. So we were kind of going over with the girls. They're all really still learning how to play the game. So really basic level of, okay, if there's a runner on first and there is 1 out and the ball is hit to second base, what do you do? And there's something for everyone to do, right? Obviously, second baseman fields the ball and then tries to get the out at second, but they can also get the out at first if they feel like they can't get the out at second. So just kind of explaining that to all the girls and making sure that, okay, first baseman, just because the ball wasn't hit to you, you still have a job. And okay, right field, just because the ball wasn't hit to you, you still have a job. And kind of walking them through all that so they're not just standing around watching, when the ball's hit to a certain position. And they did good. It was a lot of, I'm sure, as the poor kids are probably like so overloaded with information. But it's the kind of thing where you just got to work on it every day. All right, so we got our Moonshine Soul with 5 minutes. I saw Blondie got 1 preferred buyer. Hopefully he does too, and he did. Good. It's a very good start. Let's go back over to Moonshine Shack once that notification goes away. There it goes. 9-year-olds in cages sounds very sus. Yes. No, so hitting cages, right? And they're not really cages. Cages is kind of a misnomer. It's more of like a netted area. But yeah, there's this huge warehouse not too far from here, where the kids can practice even though it's raining outside. There's probably about 30 individual netted areas that you can kind of remove some of the nets and widen the space if you want to. Of course, all this stuff costs money, right? So how much money do you want to spend on this kind of stuff? Like, if we practice at the field, it's free. but if we practice in one of these indoor places, it costs the coaches money. But, the coaches, all the coaches are all in. right? So we all kind of agreed, okay, I'll pay for this cage, you pay for that cage, and so on and so forth, and you know, ultimately it's for the betterment of the girls. So Britain's going to sleep. All right, man. I should be here. You know, again, barring any YouTube slash PlayStation disconnects, which for those of you who maybe missed the start of the stream, there was a PlayStation update today. Whenever PlayStation updates like that, we start to maybe sometimes see the YouTube disconnects. The streams will just stop for no reason. It's like the conversation between Sony and Google just gets interrupted. So I was hesitant to do the update, but then sometimes not doing the update leads to problems too. So long story short, here we are.
When you were going to get here.
I've updated my PlayStation. I'm streaming right now, but
They are all good batches,
if
but
it gets
this
disconnected
one
for
is
some reason, I'm not going to be
superior,
restarting it. I've got too
I
many
have
other
found a
videos
buyer
planned for this
who will
week. I have other stuff I
appreciate
can be
it.
doing
And
right
most
now.
important, they will pay for it too.
Nowhere else I'd really
Now,
rather
all
be.
you have to do is to be
But I've learned over time
attentif,
not to
eh?
fight with Sony and
Seigneur,
YouTube. If
ayez pitié.
they don't want you to stream, then just don't stream. Don't stream that day. Alright, Blackwater Camp. This should, emphasis on this should, give us our second preferred buyer, so we'll see. Yeah, it's a lot. I'm sure it's a lot. So now you know how they feel. Now you know how the girls feel. Because it really is. It's like a whole new experience for them, right? And I'll say, other than Morgan, the 4 girls from her regular season team just started playing. Like they had never played softball in their lives. And now they went from doing well enough during the regular season to make all-stars. And now it's like, here's all this other information. So, you know. But I gotta give credit to those girls. You know, actually, I shouldn't say that. It's 3 other girls. It's Morgan, one of her friends who had been playing with us for a while, and then 3 of the girls have never played before until this season. And now they're on the All-Star team, and they got my 6'3", 315-pound giant body yelling at them because they're out of position. They're probably like, what the hell? But I literally, like, you know, it's funny. One of the girls' moms is good friends with Lady Outlaws, and she sent a picture to her and said, you should buy this for Eric, meaning me. And it's a picture, it's a t-shirt, and on the t-shirt it says, I'm not yelling, this is my softball coach voice. I was like, hell yeah, man. That would be a nice little Father's Day present. We'll see if I get it. But it is. It's like, you know, I'm not yelling. I'm not like yelling at them, but it's a big, giant diamond of a field, and they don't really listen that well in the first place because they're 9-year-olds. And you got to raise your voice so all of them can hear you. So I'm literally like, throw it to second base, right? Poor little 9-year-old girl's like, oh my god, this guy's yelling at me. I have no idea, Sasquatch man. All I know is that there was an update. Blondie got second preferred buyer. He got second preferred buyer. All is well with the world. We can check off a few of these dailies on the interactive maps. So I drank my antique alcohol. I got my coins. We did moonshine. Oh, we haven't danced yet. We did sold the buyer, 5 minutes, and blending tonics. I did horse appearance, weapons with gun oil, self-portraits. All right, while we're here in Blackwater, let's head over to the saloon. I mentioned before, Armadillo, Blackwater, Valentine, and then your own moonshine shack. If you have a moonshine shack, you can take the complimentary nuts from your moonshine shack, and that will count. But if you don't have a moonshine shack, right here in Blackwater, and over here in the corner of the bar, some almonds. Almonds? How you guys pronounce that? Almonds? Right, there's only one L. So if you pronounce it phonetically, it's almonds. But I've always heard people call them almonds, right? As if there's a second L there. and I love like regional dialect stuff. So, oh, we got this beggar over here. Nobody gives a damn if I'm alive or dead. Where is he?
Morning.
Where you at, dude? To the left, maybe? What's a pork chop? Where is he? Why don't I see the little red or white dot? Oh, there he is. Alright, so let's check this real quick, right? Nobody gives a damn.
Morning.
81, right? 81. I think this counts for 82. Where is it? Trying to help out a bum. What the hell are you doing? Bum. Beggar. Bum's such a bad way to say it. Let me help out this bum real quick.
Just a coin, come on.
Yeah, just a few coins. Donate. I think that counts. Yep. 82, bro. We got him.
You know what? Nobody gives a damn.
I wish you could just sit there and donate to him repeatedly and get more and more credit for it, but I've tested that before. It doesn't work. Probably just a PS software update. Yeah, probably just something easy, you know. I tried to stream on Sunday night. Stream just wouldn't start up. Sign not to bother. Yeah, dude, I've learned not to fight it. You know what I mean? It would like ruin my day. I'd get so pissed off. It would ruin my day. I got to the point now where I'm like, just don't let it bother you. If for some reason it doesn't work, just try again tomorrow. Like for me, if I only stream for like an hour, let's say the stream stopped right now, maybe I would consider pushing some of these videos back and streaming tomorrow instead. You know, there's always more time. There's always other stuff you can do. Like I said, I have videos I want to edit and export and QA for playoffs of MLB The Show. So I still need to handle some of the personal stuff. Like, you know, they were talking about the CDL earlier. I got to schedule an appointment to go and take my passenger test to get my passenger endorsement. So there's like always something you can be doing. Damn, I don't have enough berries. All right, what do I got? Spiced Island has 7. I got enough absinthe to make poison poppy. Let's just do that. And I'll try to remember to pick up some berries a little later in the stream. Let me get Blondie back in front of her, Marcel. Quick pause for the cause. Usually give him $1.50 for a perfect rat. Yeah. I don't need no. I don't want any rats. I don't need any micas. I'm just doing that for credit for the award there. $1.50. He said, give me $3.50. That makes me think of South Park. But yeah, I didn't even bother to look. I just did the update real quick. Probably stability stuff, you know. So yeah, so got my controller. I started my playthrough of Days Gone. I'm maybe 20 or so hours into that. I'm really enjoying that. Really, really enjoying that. Took me a while to get into it. I will admit it's a very slow beginning. You know, I'm so used to in this game, especially the online version. Whenever I need ammo, it's readily available. In that game, man, you don't want to end up out in the wild without ammo. That shit will come back to haunt you. So it took me a little while to learn that, but now that I've learned it, you know, making sure I don't leave camp without full tank of gas, fully repaired bike, full ammo, making sure I've got suppressors on me and all that stuff before I ever even set foot out there. And then more lately, I've been making sure that I sleep until daytime before I start anything. So, yeah, I don't know, I'm maybe halfway through the story. I've tried to do a bunch of side stuff as I could, but I'm not, like, just doing all the side stuff. I'll go back and do all the side stuff after I've done the story. But I love the story so far. You know, I'm at the point now, and I don't want to ruin too much of it for anybody who hasn't played, but for those of you who have, like, we're at the point where we're kind of starting to plan for, you know, trying to stop the hordes as much as possible. I'm working with Iron Mike on that, Iron Mike and Schizo on that. So, like I said, really enjoying it, and I was hoping to get a chance to play last night, but I was too tired after softball practice. And I knew I was going to be doing this today, so I didn't want to have the headphones on for too late last night. So, Gonna try maybe get a session in tonight, another 3 to 5 hour session in tonight, and we'll see how that goes. As for when that'll be on the channel, I don't know. I gotta get through it first before I start putting that on my channel. Retta, how's it going? Welcome. All right, let's take a look. We got some dailies still to do here. Long-nosed gar. Let's go do that. So this is like, all credit to Ducky, Dirty Ducky, on this one. If you're not following his channel, you should be. He always is helping people out with dailies. I used to go over here by the Strange Man's shack and fish in this little pond for my long-nosed gar. And then he pointed out that this is almost 99.99% guaranteed spot. This is the gazebo at the back of the mayor's house in Saint Denis. It's closer to fast travel, I think. You know, you just fast travel to Saint Denis and just ride or run up here to the back of the mayor's house. And that I've been doing that ever since I saw him say that in the video. So that's where I recommend you go for your long-nosed gar today. Again, that is the mayor's house in Saint Denis. So let's fast travel there. Sunset Gaming, how's it going? Welcome. Really been itching to replay Days Gone. It's been over 5 years. Yeah, man, now's the time, right? It's remastered, and you know, it's only so old, so I don't know how much of a difference it makes that it's remastered. I will say I have my gripes about it. You know, the loot system's a little clunky. I don't know how much of that is intentional, though. Like, are they making it take a long time for you to loot so that you have this, like, dread of the zombies, the infected, or whatever you want to call them, behind you, right? As Deacon is slowly reaching over to loot. You know, loot something you may not even need. You start to hear the row in the background, right? The growling and the whatever you want to call it, noise that the zombies make. I think the whole like zombie thing for me for a long time was overdone. I think I may be past that now, and also the game does a really good job of how it handles that stuff. So I'm enjoying it. Like I said, I'm enjoying it. I'm curious to see how the rest of the story plays out. And at some point, yes, probably in like July, I will have videos up for that. I'm gonna do a story playthrough and do like episodes, part 1, part 2, that kind of stuff. So keep an eye out for that. But I'm still playing it right now. So until I'm done kind of capturing it, I'm not even gonna bother scheduling anything for uploads for that. It'll just be MLB The Show and Red Dead Online for now. So again, here's where I am. Saint Denis, Mayor's House, Gazebo. Should be a really easy one. It's a blending tonic, don't take that. Fishing. And then it says swamp, right? Top of the screen there, top middle, swamp. So we're gonna use a special swamp lure. I think you can just use regular swamp lure too, but I know the special one works, so that's what we're gonna do. I'll go to Eagle Eye to see kind of where they are. There's a snake down there. Snake. It's interesting. There doesn't appear to be any. Oh, maybe that's one over there. It's so hard to tell. I know they're in here though. I might just cast and see what happens. That looks like it might be one. It's real slow. These are huge, massive fish, slow-moving fish. It's probably gonna nibble a ton before it hits the line, so don't get over anxious with hitting R2. Just kind of reeling slowly. There we go, nibble, 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 and hit. Right? A lot of people complain they can't fish in this game. I think it's maybe a little bit of a skill issue. Not naming any names, but you know, that situation there, right? If it nibbles once and you hit the R2 button, you're never going to catch a damn thing. If you reel while it's, well, bad example, but if you reel while it's fighting like that, you're going to snap your line. Works very much like actual fishing, which I'm terrible at. I'm much better at Red Dead fishing than I am at fishing in real life. Doing your dailies. Oh, hold on. What? You made a new friend today. Doing dailies. He was on your horse, ended up talking, now you're doing salvage together, ended up dying though, so I'm just spectating now. Nice. I love when people make new friends in the game. Very, very cool. Alright, so I think that might be it for now for generals, because I'm not going to do this one. Again, this is an easy PvP one, guys. Even if you're not a PvP player, give this one a try. Look at this, my guy just went for a swim. The muddy-ass water. I'm guessing a moonshine event spawned in somewhere. I hate the fact that they take 3 steps forward. Self-portraits, waves of call to arms. Yeah, I'm not going to do call to arms today. You know, if we're gonna get 7 though, this is a pretty decent 7, I gotta say. Let's go do this. We're working on melee kills. I'm still figuring out kind of slippery bastard. Let's go do some kills. Yeah, fishing's not too bad in this game. The only annoying thing is when it's a redfin pickerel daily and all you get is chain. But the big fish are easy. Your I call them rainbow trouts, steelhead trouts. Those aren't even big ones though. That's not what I'm thinking of. The muskies, right? Muskie's an easy spot. That one was an easy spot. Northern pike, I have that spot that I like to show a lot north of Valentine. So I feel like today was a really easy one with the long-nosed gar. So you should be able to get that one done. Let's go. Tons of tonics. Melee only, dude. That may be still possible. Maybe still possible without tons of tonics, but I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna use slippery, and slippery takes up a ton of deadeye, as you can see on the screen. Make that deadeye drain ridiculously fast. There goes my hat. Probably should have taken a health tonic. I mean, these are like ultimate bloody battles, dude. The only downside to this is the ones that are on the horses. There's not much you can do. I mean, you can pull them off the horse. That takes freaking forever. That takes long enough as it is. I don't also then want to take a long time with the guys who are on horseback, so we'll just shoot them down. See how bad it is, guys? Like, you're not, like, you literally light on a perfect headshot, but because it's slippery, you're gonna miss. But anyway, that's another melee roadblock done. Hopefully now that it's only melee and sniper rifles, this will go quick, and we'll get all of our sharpshooter awards done maybe by the end of the year. I say quick, and then I say by the end of the year. But I don't anticipate that taking as long as, like, when it took for us to grind out the coins award. These things pop quite a bit, so we'll be doing a lot of roadblocks, melee style, over the next few months. Maybe longer, we'll see. Might actually be fun to go in and do a CTA for the daily today, and see how many rounds I can get through doing melee only. We'll see how much time we have at the end of the stream. Like I said, I got too much other stuff going on to be able to devote too much time to it, but a few rounds here or there, maybe not so bad. Alright, so we came down here for the GAR and then got distracted by this thing. Where'd my hat go? just get off my horse, no big deal. So yeah, those are done. Naturalist, we can cook 7 and get some sedated animals. You know what I want to do actually? Let's go up to Emerald. There's one more guy over here. Hold on. He ended up out in Gatorville though. Forget it. I don't need him that badly. Let's go to Emerald. Let's go pick some mint. Ooh, hello, beautiful. Now see, this is one thing where I'm gonna switch. I wish there were an easier way to do this. Should be a faster way to quick switch to another loadout. Because there is this putty cat who I want a sample of. We're gonna switch to slow and steady. Oh, it didn't matter. Where'd you look at that? Didn't even get a chance to get the slow and steady. Oh, now the freaking panther's right there. Get on the horse. Yes. Dude, so much of this game is just ability cards. It's unbelievable. If I did not switch my ability card there, I wouldn't have been able to do that. Harris would be pretty upset at me too, because I'm going to kill this thing. Just for fun, you, Lewis, Liam, 1 cold dead hand. You're going to have to go. Nice. Definitely getting sprayed today. So now we're going to go to camp first instead of Emerald. Eventually we'll go to Emerald, get some mint. I'll make some minty big game. There's a hideout over there, go figure. I'm not going back across the swamp. not with the Ghost Panther on the horse. But yeah, let's go ahead and skin this. Yeah, back to the Days Gone thing real quick. At first I was having like a lot of trouble with the nests and how to like kind of figure that out. And I think I got a pretty good strategy for it now, so enjoying that. I'm enjoying being an exterminator. Don't pick it up. Don't pick it up. Don't pick it up. Don't pick it up. Golly, I wish there were a way to cancel that. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I'll do a CTA. Melee only. Get credit for the daily. Get some melee kills up. Get some foot mileage in. CTAs are so good for foot mileage. All the running around you do. It's been a while since I've done one though. I make no promises. I make no promises on ability, especially since I'm doing it melee only. Like if I get to wave 3, I'll be happy. Can probably get through wave 1, no problem, because the allies are gonna get most of the kills in that level. But we'll do. We'll see. We'll see how much time we have. Shut the hell up, dude. See if you can kill a Ghost Panther. Freaking stupid NPC. Fast travel. Camp. I do need a couple resupplies maybe today, right? Let's see though. Let me just drop this stuff up. I know he's stalled. I know he's waiting for a resupply. But this Ghost Panther and buddies make for some pretty good donos. Where is my table though? Oh yeah, that's right. It's way over here. See, halted.
Supplies are
But
starting to run low. Just
Crip
so
should be
you know.
excited about this. Let's see.
Impressive. Not seen one like this before.
Yes, you have. I've turned that into you before. You silly bean.
Okay, this'll have to do.
Yes, yes, it will. So we got a good amount of materials.
I suppose this'll do.
But I don't know if I want to do resupply unless I absolutely need it. So let's check some other stuff first. Like, we're here in camp. Let's check the stew situation. Crip special stews daily today. I have what I need for it. It's herbalist heaven
You should
easily
taste that
enough.
stew. Melts in your mouth.
So I think that means I don't need to do
All
resupplies
right,
today.
I'm just gonna say it. Now,
I
know
might
you've
still
got
do
your
them, but I
fingers
don't
in a
have
few
to do
other
it for
pies
daily.
now, and
So.
that's fine.
Doug, how's it going?
Just
Welcome.
don't
Good
forget
morning.
to
Got to
keep
give a
your
shout out
fire
to your
control.
Lady Log. Yeah, go hook 'em horns. That was awesome. And yeah, that was amazing. I actually ended up not watching the third game. I was just talking about got my CDL over the weekend, so my test was Saturday, so I had to be in bed relatively early Friday night. So the worst thing that happened for me was the fact that Texas Tech won game 2. So I was not able to watch game 3, but I saw it right away the next morning that they had won, and yeah, that's awesome. First one ever, huh? Good for them. We're at 6 rolls, 7, 8, and then dancing. So let's go, like we were gonna do before, to Emerald. We'll get some mint to craft at the wilderness camp, and we'll revive some sedated animals. Let's head over to Emerald to do that. Yeah, it was a great series. I thought overall great, college playoffs. Very excited for where the sport is headed in, except for the obstruction thing. They absolutely need to clean that up. Like, I would say that was the only downside, but it was kind of a big downside, right? It's like, not just a little mole. It wasn't just a little mole on your face. It was like this huge black spot. So, hopefully they take a look at that over the off season and get it corrected for February. Yeah, they figured her out. They sure did. But still, I think you're kind of seeing the effect. We're gonna see a big effect, I think, of her getting paid that $1 million to go to Texas Tech. I feel like, now everybody is entering the transfer portal. They kind of already were, but now all these kids are entering the transfer portal. See, like, where can I get money? And I don't blame them. I wish I had enough talent to be sought after like that. But it is, the fact that they paid her that money and then made it all that way, even though they didn't win the championship itself, to me is almost the bigger story. Like, not a knock on you and your Texas Longhorns down there, but to me the bigger story is the money that she got paid and how it worked for them. And now you're just going to see that everywhere. I think, if there's players, no matter what position, who think that their current university is not using them to the best of their ability, then yeah, they're gonna skip to another school. Yeah, I did. I actually saw it this morning. It was like 3 hours ago. They posted about it. She got another 7-figure deal. Unbelievable. Good for her, man. Imagine being a millionaire at 21, 22. I guess in a way for me, I'm glad I didn't have that, because I'd probably be like an alcoholic or something. But I would say if you're listening to this and you're a 22-year-old athlete or 21-year-old athlete with eligibility left, and you feel like you can make some money, make a little name for yourself by switching to a different university, do it. You don't want to look back and regret not doing that. One of the things I always talk about is, like, don't get me wrong, I'm super happy with, I'm going to use the word famous, right? Please understand, I'm not famous, right? But the band, we're not famous as a band either, but we're certainly not famous than we are. I don't know. What I'm trying to say is, if you have an opportunity to pursue something you're passionate about at a young age and be successful, do it. Because we didn't do that. I didn't do that. And it's not, I'm not going to blame my bandmates or whatever, but a lot of the bandmates that I played with weren't as interested in maybe pursuing it as a career or pursuing it for financial gain. They just wanted to make music, and that's fine. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. But me personally, I do wish we got a little more out of it. Like, I'm thankful for everything that we did get. You know, not too many people who make music and write songs can say that they have over 1 million plays on Spotify. I don't look down on that by any stretch of the imagination, but I do wonder if we were a little more focused on that than some of the other stuff going on in life. And look, the guy who plays guitar and sings, right? My best friend in the world, happily married to his wife. They have 2 beautiful children, beautiful family. But 20 something years ago, when they were just dating, it was kind of hard for me to accept that he was so focused on her and not on the music. And the other 2 guys completely flaked out, and they just weren't focused on the music at all. I don't know what they were doing, but they just completely freaked out. I don't know why I revived that one. I already got my 2 for the daily. So what I'm trying to say is, you want to look back and say, at least I tried it. At least I made an attempt to experience whatever it is. In this case, it's athletics we're talking about. But for me, it was the music career. Like, could I have had a career in music? Maybe. I'll never know. And I do kind of look back and say, man, I wish we would have done things a little differently. I think you're better off looking back and saying, I tried, but I failed, other than saying, I wish I would have put a little more effort in, right? So that's where I'm at with that kind of stuff. Rowdy, how's it going? Welcome. Michael, welcome. I don't begrudge these kids at all for wanting to get this money. Because, the other reality is she could blow an ACL and her career is over tomorrow. She could blow out her arm and her career is over tomorrow. So, yeah, absolutely get that money, man. That's your investment. That's your protection. It's your insurance money, if you want to call it that. And then, obviously, the team success helps, too. Like, I don't think anyone prior to that signing, no one had Texas Tech going to the finals of the Women's College World Series. Pretty sure they had never won a game at the Women's College World Series before. And Texas, too. Texas, too. They had an outstanding year. It was good. It was refreshing to see teams other than Oklahoma. Granted, Oklahoma was still there, but they're always going to be there, I guess, at this point. Anyway, let's craft 7 of these bad boys. I might not even... I'm just going to do 3 at a time. If I don't get enough to make the 7, then we'll do some split points or something. But I do love it. I love the sport of softball. I love kind of the direction it's heading in. I think it's in a really good place right now, like I said, except for they got to clean up that obstruction stuff. It's an absolute must if they want the sport to grow and thrive. You can't be having calls like that, changing the course of games. It's not acceptable. And I think they know that. I think the NCAA realizes that. So. But yeah, that's it. Softball season, collegiate softball season at least is over. Maybe we'll do some... Can't do any of that. Dude, I have no herbs. That's hilarious. This should give me my 9. Fast shot of the Blackwater. Actually, you know what we didn't do yet? We didn't dance. I need to go to the Moonshine Shack. Let me do that first. Why are you following me? You might have got here first. He might have just been a little slower to type. Maybe you're following him. Who's following whom? Let's go to the Moonshine Shack. After I do my dancing, we'll start the valuables run for today. You probably noticed as I was looking at pinned items before, I've removed that. I did reset it. Did we reset that live last week? I don't think we did. I think I did it in between last Tuesday and today. But the valuables sold to a fence award has been reset again. So we'll get into some of that stuff. Alexa, how's it going? Welcome. Have a good stream. Drop a like. Appreciate it. Nice reminder to everyone. Please hit the like button as you're coming in if you haven't already. It does help out the video. Ultimately helps out the channel. Ultimately helps out the community. The more people we get to see the video and potentially subscribe to the video, the more friends we have chatting along with us in chat. The more the merrier, as they say. But thank you, Alexa. I appreciate it. Lurking while working. Love the lurkers, too. Shout out to the lurkers. Those of you who, for whatever reason, aren't able to type in chat or not willing to, I see you, I love you, and I appreciate your support just as much as everyone else's. Let's have ourselves a little hoedown. And this should give us our 9. All right. There's your 2 minutes dancing. There's your 9 for 9 daily roll challenges. So maybe we'll get back to that CTA one on the general a little later in the stream. For now, I am going to turn my attention towards the valuables run. For those of you who don't know what the heck a valuables run is. So under the progress and awards menu, we have this trade menu. Trade, not trader, but trade. And you have this one for selling valuables to defense. You can see I have all the other ones maxed out. They're either gold or gold and have a Roman numeral 10, showing you that I've maxed them out. This one we're at 665. No, sorry, 6,065 out of 10,000. So just over 60% of the way there. 10,000, that's a pretty tall order. In fact, this one should, to me, be multiples of 100. So you only have to sell 1,000 total to a fence, but no, it's 10,000. I have a little process that I like to do every day where I ride around the map to locations that have static valuable spawns. You see that here. I have a video on the channel showing where they are. Something like 15 maybe locations at this point. I think it started out with 13, but I think we're up to 15 now. Just kind of going around the map, collecting these things. Along the way, we'll run into some other stuff, like there's an ambush outside of Strawberry that I run into quite frequently. There will be maybe some hideouts, some moonshine missions, maybe some blood money stuff along the way. But ultimately, we start in Blackwater, so we're going to head there. I'm going to step out for a couple minutes, go use the restroom. I'll be right back with more Red Dead Online. Stay tuned. Alright. Rowdy asked if I was done with my travel on foot award. No, not quite. I have 508 more miles to go. So that unfortunately, you know, maybe not the slowest one to get, but it's pretty slow. And I've noticed a pretty significant slowdown since I stopped doing CTAs. Um, yeah, you can ride your horse during a CTA, but I think most people tend not to, and you end up racking up the mileage, foot mileage, whenever you're doing a CTA. So, no, not quite yet. We're almost halfway there in the last wave. I need 8 more miles, but then obviously 500 more from there. I've been trying to go on foot whenever I can to try to help, but it's just really, really slow going.
I do love a return customer.
I was just here, eating that guy's nuts on the bar top.
Hey, partner. You all right?
The almonds, or almonds, I guess, depending on where you're from. Get your mind out of the gutter. So yeah, we'll go around, do some valuables, see how we're doing there. Maybe a little later in the stream, I need one more farmland animal, so maybe as we're around the area of Carmody Dell, maybe we'll get the Angus ox sample that I need. Stop in to see Harriet. She's not going to be happy because killed the Ghost Panther, but she's rarely happy anyway, so. Set up the strawberry. And on to Hanging Dog from there. Reset it for the 9th time Sunday. Yeah, it's brutal. And I know you used to go around the map when you did your collectibles, not using the Ropey map. I don't think you were using the Ropey map, but either way, you were running from town to town. That's how you used to end your streams, I remember. So that is actually a really good strategy, and one that I probably should start doing more of if we're ever going to get that 10,000th mile on foot. Ugh. Crazy talk, man. It's crazy talk. I wonder if there's a way to glitch that one. Like if you dance in a wagon or walk around in the back of a wagon that someone else is driving, you know, obviously you can drive a wagon faster than you can run. I almost wonder. Since I spent some time on the train the other day, that was kind of funny. I just had some free time, so I'm like, what the hell? Let's jump on a train real quick and see how many miles we can get on that. The train miles are brutal. The train miles are absolutely brutal. Alright, so let's see if this ambush is here. Good little ambush spot. Nope, not today. Keep rolling. Still running on foot around the map collecting. Yeah, and that's a good thing to do too on days where there's the don't kill an animal for 24 hours challenge. Right? Like a lot of times you lose credit for that one because the horse runs over a rabbit. Well, the best way to avoid that is just to go on foot until that 24-hour period is over. So hop from town to town looking for collectibles. You get your foot mileage in. You make sure you don't kill any animals accidentally and lose credit for that daily. But yeah, there's all kinds of different strategies to try to get more foot mileage. I think the best way to do it though is those CTAs. I feel like since I stopped doing CTAs, those foot miles have slowed down significantly. But yeah, we're almost there. We're about halfway in wave 9 to wave 10 and maxing it out. So I'm pretty excited about that.
Getting hard to find a nice, quiet place.
Amen, brother. Amen. See if this lady's over here. This lady with the hurt ankle's been here quite a bit. I've been helping her a lot. It also turns into an ambush, so if I need some melee kills, we can use that. Let's see if she's over here now. Oh, there she is. Let's see.
Oh, I did something to my leg.
Help her
I can't
ambush.
hardly walk. I need some help to town, please.
Oh,
thank
we're
you.
helping her.
Whew.
As soon as that blue arrow appears, I know.
Oh, this is a relief. The doctor in Strawberry, know him?
We have
Hopefully
been there
he'll take
before,
care of
ma'am.
me.
Come on. Get on the freaking horse. You gotta come with me to get some jewelry real quick, though. You know the rules.
What you doing? I can't walk.
Yeah, come here. Come in this house with me. It's not shady at all. Come on, ma'am. I wish they would have her programmed to say something when you do that. Like, hey, does that belong to you?
Come
or
on.
something.
I don't want to miss the doctor.
Instead of just bitching about how long it's taking. I don't want to miss the doctor. It's like 4 a.m., 5 a.m. Doctor's gonna be there all day, don't worry. This should be number 83, this, though. Right? Free room? Yeah. Yep, 83, and then this one will be reset. We'll be into the 10th wave, or 9th wave on this one, too. So, just a few more of these. A few more of those. I forgot, I didn't put my ability card back on Slippery. So for those of you who may have missed it, I did finally max out throwing weapon kills between sniper rifle headshots and melee kills. I really no longer have a need for painted black, so I've been trying to switch it up, you sleeping bastard. But that last line there, the rate at which your Deadeye drains is increased, man, that is the understatement of the century. It drains so fast. It's unbelievable. So I at some point, probably not during the stream, but at some point I do need to take some time and start crafting some tier 3 tonics, some tier 3 Deadeye. Would be nice to have for using Slippery. We'll go help her out.
Between us,
We'll head over
just slipped on a
to
root.
Painted
I
Sky.
can't believe it. We'll have to
We'll see
come
what
up with
happens
a
along the
better
way to Painted
story than
Sky.
that. My sister will never let me hear the end of this if she finds out. Ugh, this is all I need right now.
Man, I am tired. I haven't been sleeping well. My jaw's been bothering me. My right jaw. I thought it was stress at first with the CDL thing, but it keeps bothering me now. I shouldn't be stressed anymore.
Here's hoping the doctor ain't fishing for once in his life. Thank you.
Curious about this
Here.
payout.
Thanks for this.
Yeah, 585 XP. I'm wondering. The other day we saw some bonuses even on these little stranger events. Particularly the one with the guy over by Pleasance. Pleasance. Taking him down to Braithwaite. That was a really good payout. I'm pretty sure that was a bug. I wonder if it got fixed. Keep an eye on it.
Line up, folks. Got some fresh meat.
Best meat in town. Or so I've heard.
Yeah.
Let me take this badger sample real quick. I know I'm gonna need it eventually. My sedative rounds sound a little funny. Every once in a while it gets bugged like that. Pretty sure I have enough for this round, but yeah, I'll take one. They can be a little hard to come by. I know where to get them. There's that spot north of Armadillo, and then right here at Riggs, but I'm not usually in those areas enough. So today I was. Grab it on the way through. Yeah, Marcel, Crips. I think generally speaking, most of the male quest givers and NPCs in this game are weirdos. So you're definitely not wrong. But yeah, there's no like normal. I guess that's part of being a video game, having a video game, is that the characters are a little over the top. They're characters, right? But I don't know. Just for once, I want to meet like a regular dude. Said every woman ever. Alright, his moonshine's done, so I'm going to have him hop into her posse. For those of you who are new, the reason for that is so that I can avoid rescue the buyer missions. This is how I've done this for a long time, and it seems to be the most effective form of pest control when it comes to those rescue the buyer missions. For some reason, if he's in her posse, she won't get the rescue the buyer, and he doesn't have to. She's in front of Marcel right now, just hanging out. Speaking of creepy Marcel, I gotta stare at him all day on my smaller monitor, my other monitor. But that's alright. You like shaky? Yeah, he's alright, I guess. He's a little touched in the head, but otherwise he's alright. Alright, through here up to Furwood Rise. Things to watch out for here would be... This could be an ambush. Usually it doesn't pop, though. And then there might be a defendant campsite here, which I want to keep an eye on because Braytech says he thinks that they're triple XP. I haven't noticed, but I also haven't really been paying close attention, so just keep an eye on it. I'll also keep an eye out behind us in case blood money spawns in at that location that we just left. Oh, actually, there's Madame Nazar. Let's go see what we can sell to her. I'm pretty sure I have plenty of dupes to sell. Let's see.
Let me see.
I have 3 full sets. Not gonna sell those until collector month comes back around.
Yes. It is worth seeking these out. Charming but commonplace.
Sell most of the stuff down to 7. Just in case it's a daily again tomorrow. I want to make sure I'm getting the same coins. Make sure I'm covering in case I get the same 3 coins.
Well, I pay more
Alcohol
for the
ball is
whole
probably not
set, you
important
know.
to do that, but who knows? You never know what you might be
One
missing
day,
out on if you
but
have
I
too many of these and you're looting revenue agents.
That. But the whole set is worth your while.
Kind of keep it consistent, keep it
But
all at
it's
7.
worth selling these
The only thing
as
I'll
a
keep
set,
lower
you
than that
know.
is the duck eggs, which should be at 5 or lower, so that you can just go grab duck eggs for bird egg dailies.
Well, the tea leaves told me it would be a good day.
So she talks about a lot about paying more for the whole set, but a lot of this stuff you're not going to get a full set
Not
of
of that fine.
anyway. Unless you're trying for all 10s. Alright, not too bad, not too much to sell there. Ducky, how's it going? Welcome. Shouting out Ducky earlier with help on the long-nosed Gar location. That was a long time ago, but it was in his video again today, I'm sure. So, if you're not following Ducky, you should be. For daily challenge help. He does a daily challenge video every day. Middle of the night, technically. By the time I'm up, it's already posted. But yeah, thanks Ducky. Appreciate all you do for the community, man. And welcome. Alright, let's keep going towards Forward Rise. Like I said, sometimes there's an ambush over here. Let's see. Let's see if it's here. I don't think so. Nope. But it helps to check. Just in case. And then as we go through that other section of the Heartlands where I talked about the defend the campsite, there might also be a treasure hunter there, so keep our ears open for that. John Burke, welcome. Howdy.
Watch it now. How about I blow your lamp out?
Alright, looks like no treasure hunter and no defend the campsite through here. So just keep rolling. One other thing we might see as we get closer, the horse might stop. This might turn into a moonshine bootleg event, or could potentially be a hideout. Either way, maybe some wolves over here as well might try to attack us. So just keep on riding, keep an ear out as we're in cinematic. It's kind of nice. For those of you who may be new to the channel, I do have a condition in the nerves of my hands, so I like to ride around in cinematic. I don't have to hold the controller all day. I'm not spamming buttons all day. It's part of the reason why I'm still playing this game after all this time. You know, I'm capable of playing like MLB The Show, which I've had on the channel. You know, still capable of playing other games, obviously, but as far as like comfort, making sure that I can go longer with these streams than just an hour or two. This is what I do. This is what I do when I'm not streaming too. You know, if I'm playing every day, usually I'm going around the map, getting these valuables. It's cinematic along the way. And then as we get closer, I'll come out of it. Let's see what happens with this Firwood Rise location. There you go, moonshine event. Even the wagon stopped. Look at that. Alright, so in this case, obviously, we want to get some melee kills for our award, sharpshooter award, but there's also a combat award for
Hey now, you ain't supposed to be.
enemies killed with mounted weaponry. So let's sneak in and do this. Spotted. I should certainly hope so. I think they might have heard me by now. Dang. And this is gonna bug out. Kind of already know that.
You were one dead back.
No additional enemies spawning. Because, you know, Rockstar designs perfectly bugless games. So anyway, yeah, we decided to go the mounted weaponry route on that one rather than the melee. Cassie, good? How are you? Hopefully not injured. Hopefully not sick. Flower on that dude. Creek plum, nice. That's not a bad one to find there. Anyway, not too bothered by the fact that this thing bugged. If I were a new player and maybe needed some bootleg missions for a daily, I'd be kind of pissed, but I've come to learn that this one bugs out pretty much all the time. And really, I'm just here for this jewelry anyway. We're here for valuables, you know. We'll stop and grab some other stuff. Collectible here. Card. And then we'll head down to Carmody Dell. We are looking for an Angus ox. That would give me all I need for another set of farmland samples for Naturalist. So we'll head over there. Carmody Dell, for those of you who are wondering, maybe again new to the game. Little farm, ranch, homestead right here. Factors prominently into one of the earlier story missions in story mode. Online, not much happens there. Occasionally you might get a blood money mission, but it's a good spot. It's one of the only 2 spots for bulls. So you should get to know that location if you ever intend on doing anything related to the bulls in the game. Went to a trivia night? Nice. They have US trivia, Australia trivia only? Or like how did that work out? A bit of everything? Nice. I love trivia. It's funny, I like to joke with people all the time, like, I don't know a ton about any one subject, but I know enough about a lot of subjects that I'm pretty good at trivia. For a while there, actually, we had another couple, before we had the kids, we had another couple that we would go out with and do trivia night, really like Tuesday or Wednesday. And we did pretty good, the four of us. We won a bunch, came in second, third a bunch, but yeah, it was a lot of fun. We had a pretty good group. My buddy was in IT, so he knew enough about computers that was kind of his strong suit. Jackie's in the medical field, so she knew a lot about like medical questions. And then me and the other guy's wife just had, like I said, a ton of general knowledge. So no Angus ox here. Obviously not much of anything because it's raining, which will happen. I hate that the animals disappear in the rain, but kind of is what it is. All right, so this is Larned Sod. There's another valuable down there. Let me just take a peek. So this is a good blood money mission spot, Carmody Dell. And there's another one up on this hill. Sometimes you just gotta get closer to it. We did just reset that today, so I'm not too concerned about blood money at the moment, but if it wants to pop in, I'll take it. You want everything but the actual trivia part? I don't know, like I said, I just like knowing about a lot of stuff. I'll never be probably an expert in anything, but I feel like I've got a good amount of knowledge in a lot of different topics. Let's keep an eye on this. Hope it doesn't change. And then through here, we'll watch out for a treasure hunter as well. If you see a white blip on the map, that means he's there. Sometimes you hear him talking to himself. I don't think he's gonna be there though. I guess that's that. You guessed correctly. Don't start no won't be none. Signed jersey of your favorite Australian football player. Won a meat tray. Won a plushie. Came runner up in the hot seat round. Nice. What was the plushie? I love stuffed animals. Even now. Like, I'm like the worst parent ever. Because my kids will be like, oh, I want that. And I'm like, oh yeah, that is kind of cute. Here. Morgan's been obsessed with, and I think it's over now. I shouldn't just blame Morgan. I've been obsessed too. There's no coin there today. McDonald's has been having, at least here in the States, as their Happy Meal toy. They're like little Squishmallows. So little stuffed versions of Squishmallows. Like mini Squishmallows, I guess. And we've been collecting quite a few. Even from when we were in Louisiana, we brought home a few. I think we have like 14 of them. We had 15, then Morgan... Well, actually, we must have 15 of them, because Morgan... We had 15. One of them was a dog, which was a duplicate, so Morgan gave it to her friend from softball the other day. So we were down to 14, but then Lady Outlaws came home yesterday with number 15 again. She went out at lunch and got it. But the one by us, the one closest to us, has already switched over to the next toy. So, like I said, I think it might be over. I think our little Squishmallow Happy Meal toy run may be over. Pig, oh nice. Lady Outlaws would like that. Lady Outlaws, that's like her favorite, is pigs. We have a bunch of pig themed things, like little ceramic thing that goes over the soap dish in the kitchen. Lots of little ceramic pigs around the house because that's Lady Outlaw's favorite, like I said. I need to stop over here and get some berries for my berry cobbler. Just as soon as we run into this guy. Or almost. Get this guy to turn around. Right here, 2 berries. Yeah, and the Dodgers beat the Padres. Nice. My Orioles appear to be struggling again. Played well for a little while there, but they just lost a series to the Athletics. This is a joke. Nobody should be losing series to the Athletics. But it's baseball. Can't win them all.
All right then.
Yeah, it's early. It's early in the season, but it does appear that Yankees-Dodgers is favorite for a World Series rematch. If you're a betting person. And I say it's early. I mean, it's still early. Obviously, it's not April or May anymore, but kind of start to see who maybe the better teams are at this point. Yeah, yeah. Anybody but the Yankees, as far as I'm concerned. And look, I got nothing against them personally at this point, but anytime a team wins too many championships, it gets to be kind of ridiculous. Like, you want them to not win anymore, let some of the other teams catch up. Like, I'd be okay if the Yankees never won another World Series. I don't think that's not what Yankees fans want, but I'd be okay if they never win another one. Alright, this is Martha Swain is technically the name of this location. I'm kind of near Three Sisters, O'Crea's Run. Kind of close to Annisburg too, right? So that's where we are on the map. I guess technically this is part of the Grizzlies. But not too far from Emerald, not too far from Annisburg. We're actually going to be Hollow Cave next. And then we'll see right up the road here has been a pretty good ambush lately. See if it pops. Maybe some timber wolves through here? I'll take a gray wolf too. I do actually need gray wolf samples. Got more timber wolf samples than gray wolf samples. Go figure. There's 2 baseball questions and you were the only one to get them right. Nice. cougars today. Well, I guess those are panthers. I killed enough big cats today. And I don't have any more room for cougar samples, so. And I don't have any more room for materials in my camp, so just let that little cougar go. Let it live its life. Sasquatch Man, dishing out memberships, much appreciated. Gifted to Eye Blast Deer, nice. Appreciate that, man. I'm sure Blast does too. Blast, if you're in here, it's you now have access to member-only videos. I just did one not too long ago, last week I think it was, last Wednesday. Kind of talking about like state of the channel and you know what to expect coming up. But also you have access to custom emojis, like the howdy and the yeehaws and the amazings. And then every once in a while I'll do a video that members get early access to before the public. I haven't done one of those in a while, but you have that as well. Yeah, man, cheers. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate you continuing to support the channel. And just Blast, just so you know, that is a temporary thing. Unfortunately, the gifted ones come with like an expiration date, so you'll have access to all the stuff I just said for 30 days. You know, it's almost like a trial membership, right? If you like it, you can always sign up to become one full-time, join the membership, and you know, like the other members, support the channel financially. So, but yeah, thanks again, Sasquatch Man. Yeah, there you go. There's the emojis. I forgot about the Capitali one. Capital E, right? Capitali. But yeah, the GGs, the nice, the dead, the failed, the howdy. At some point, I'm going to go through and get some upgraded ones. Like, I know I keep saying that, and I mean to. It's just, stop me when you've heard this before. There's a lot going on. Maybe sometime in the fall when things slow down, I'll be able to dive into that kind of stuff. I would like to, actually, at some point, I'd like to update the logo. The PFP and the banner could use a little updating. It's been a while since I've done that too. So. There's an ambush with pig folk. Come on, pig folk. You thought you were ambushing me. I was waiting for you. Bro, there's a cougar that came into this too. You can see the red paw print on the map. The cougar must have been going after these guys. Not that I was. Also, what'd you call me? Oh no, Key. That's not good. Welcome back. But, I'm sorry that you're not feeling well. I wish you were back under better circumstances. Dude, I love the little like cloud it puts around him. Is that it for dudes on foot? Yeah, look at how bad dude, you have slow Slippery bastard on, you really can't shoot for beans. I shouldn't say you, me. It could just be me. I'm not even using Deadeye, but I think it's just the card just throws everything off. It's so much easier to shoot with Fade Black, in my opinion, but that's not what we're trying to do. We're trying to get some melee kills. Two questions were literally who did a 50-50 last year and who was last year's 2WC. That's yeah, that's funny. So we were just talking about the 50-50 thing last night. So at Morgan's practice, we did like I had the kids running bases and I had a stopwatch, so I was timing them like home to first and first to third and second to home, just to kind of figure out, like, you know, who can we trust, who's got the speed on the team, right? Because keep in mind, the All-Star team is a combined version of the two teams we had in town. So one of the team I was familiar with the kids, and I knew they weren't that fast, but the other ones, the other team, I was maybe still a little familiar because I saw them during the season, so I knew who their fast players were. But it was nice to kind of like actually see it on paper with a time, you know, from the stopwatch. Um, but somehow, we were talking about how in most cases your home run hitters are not fast, and your fast guys or gals are not very powerful, so don't have a lot of home runs. And Shohei came up because I was telling Morgan that, like, that just goes to show you how awesome it is what he did last year, because of that, right? Like, very few people who hit home runs like he does also steal bases like he does. You know, there's maybe like one or two other players that could potentially do a 50-50 season. He's done it. He's the first one, obviously. Don't touch me. Don't touch me, raccoon. Get out of here, raccoon. Trying to bite me. So yeah. Can't work because of a broken arm. Also managed to break your... Jeez. Yeah, I'm dealing with a little... I'm not going to complain because it's not that bad, but I definitely have a little jaw pain the last few days. My right jaw. I thought it was an ear infection at first. So, we'll see. Like I said, I thought it was an ear infection, then I thought maybe because of the stress of the CDL test, I was like, oh, I'm stressed out. But that's over now. It's been over for 3 days, so my jaw should be starting to heal if it was stress related, but we'll see how it goes over the next few days. Into the foreman's office here in Annisburg. There'll be at least one more jewelry. Sometimes you get two. You pull earrings, right? It counts as two. Let's see what the foreman office has for us. No, I did not. Gold earrings. There you go. Alright, now we're going to fast travel. Go to the fast travel post. We'll go to LaGras. We'll go see Harriet. We'll see if she sprays me. I feel like she's going to, so let's get that out of the way. That way later when we go back, we won't have to worry about it. Cooldown to be over. So yeah, LaGras. Whoa, Key! Thank you so much. I really do appreciate the support. Talked about before, your support for being a sub and being a member yourself and gifting memberships, definitely appreciate it. IPA's here. Welcome, IPA. How's it going, man? Outfoxed. So those 5 went to Smut, Nazgul, Jamel Michaels, Princely Ghost, Yorkshire Cowboy. I only recognize a few of those names, but those may be lurkers. Either way, you are now a proud card-carrying member of the Outlaws from the West membership club. I said it before, but I'll say it again just in case anybody missed it. You now have access to custom emojis. GG's, howdy, dead, fail, capitali, right?
You're no better than Gus
Oh,
or the
shit,
rest
she's
of them.
spraying.
You're worse.
So custom emojis, behind the scenes videos, and early access to some
Let
videos
me
if
see
and
what
when
you've
I ever
got.
do that
Heard what
again.
you've been doing. They tell
And
me.
those will last
They
for
tell me,
30
you know?
days from today.
Disgraceful. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Yorkshire joins you on Poker Nights. Yep, that was one of the names I recognized. I haven't seen him around here in a minute, but I did see him in your stream the last time you guys had Poker Night, or maybe the second to last. The only ones I don't recognize Jamel Michaels or Princely Ghost, which is fine. You know, Smut, Nazgul, and Yorkshire I have seen around before. But yeah, IPA. What's up, man? See, I like when it goes to people that I recognize, names that I recognize. All right, so she sprayed me like I thought. Let's go Hillhaven Ranch, one of the other bull locations. Also another valuable location. A good spot for cows if you need to sample cows. So let's go. We're gonna ride past another good stranger location. Maybe pick up another stranger to bring in with us. Let's see. The more the merrier, that's right. Jamelia C and LB Texas Crew. Okay, cool, cool. So subbed, maybe lurking. You know, like I said, it's all good. Shout out to the lurkers too. All of it makes the channel tick. And the community too. Community grow. Makes the community grow. So this guy's not here, unfortunately, so no more helping strangers at the moment. Let's see, we should have a bull here. There's no rain. I do need that Angus ox, though. What's here for a bull? Angus. Let's see. I might have too many of these, but let's see. You know, at one point I did. At one point I had too many Angus bull samples. Alright, Cassie, yeah, take care. Middle of the night for you. Get some sleep. Thanks for stopping in. Let's take a look. I'm curious. How many is that for Angus bull? 7. Yeah, see, at one point that was even higher than that. I need Devon bulls and Hereford bulls. I don't need them at the moment, but by comparison to Angus bulls, I definitely need a few more. We need an Angus ox, so you better believe I'm heading back over to Carmody at some point today. Check on that. First, let's check on this. I wish my hands were better, right? I mentioned my hands earlier, and then we were also talking about like mileage on foot. Rowdy was asking me about that. You know, if I could do this the whole time, but eventually my hands are gonna start screaming at me for my left hand for holding on the joystick, left thumb, right? And my right hand for holding down the X button. I could tap it too. Your characters are gonna run more stamina, and for me, it's like it's just my hands, dude. They get. I don't even want to say tired. It's not tired. It's a very weird feeling to have to describe to somebody who's never experienced it before, but it's like, you know, almost if you're sitting on a chair, you take your hand, you put it under your leg, right? You sit on your hand for a while, it falls asleep, you get that prickly feeling, that the pins and needles. It's like kind of like that, not quite the same. But it's weird. It's not really painful. Like, I wouldn't say, oh my god, it hurts so bad. Like, it's not quite a 10 on the pain scale. It's more annoying than anything else. It's like a fatigue, right? Very, very weird sensation. I get it if I have my headset on for too long, too. I feel it in my ears. Yeah, I bought a new controller. We'll see if that helps. I don't think it will, but I'm willing to try anything at this point. So we'll see. Maybe I opened up the controller and got a good look at it. I didn't actually plug it in and start charging it or anything yet. I'm tempted to. Part of me wants to try it out. Obviously, it's a new controller. I'm excited to try out something new. But the other part of me wants to wait until maybe I start the 2026 baseball season for the Orioles. So for those of you who've been following the MLB show, MLB The Show stuff, the Orioles 2025 season is over. I haven't talked about, like, how it's over. I did say that they made the playoffs. Did they make the World Series? I don't know. I'm not going to share that yet. Did they win in the did they lose in the first round? I don't know. I'm not going to talk about that. You just have to watch the videos, right? So those will be coming soon. The next, not this batch coming this week, but the batch coming next week. I'm actually working on editing right now, so playoff videos to come. But the season itself is over, and we're on to. I did all the free agent stuff. I did all the trades in the off season stuff, and I'm ready to start the 2026 season. I'm just not sure when that's going to happen because I've been playing Days Gone instead. But once it does happen, I'm definitely using that orange controller, orange custom controller that I made through Scuff Gaming. This is tough. This is tough on a good day. Problem is, these need to be headshot kills. You know, who knows? Maybe eventually, if I finish the melee stuff first, we can switch over to sharpshooter. But I just want to, like, for now, be able to do melee and not have to worry about changing cards all the time. Which, you know, maybe it takes less time to change cards than it does to miss all these shots. I don't know. Dude, I haven't hit a single one of these guys in like 30 seconds. Shoot him! There you go, at least I hit him in the chest. Damn, I can't even shoot him when he's laying down. So bad with the sniper rifle, man. This one's a little too far away. I should have did a melee on this one. Dude. Oh my gosh. Hit the front side of a barn. There we go. That should be a headshot, that one, right? Good. I got one at least. Come on, man. The way they move around is so annoying. Like, no one moves like that in real life, dude. Unbelievable. I might have to reconsider. I don't think Slipper Bastard's impacting this, but it might be. Come on. I'm down to one round. Half an hour to do this. Come on already. Screw it. I'm just gonna kill him to end this. There we go. That should have been a headshot. My lord. Gun in your hand and auto run. They do Crips moves, dodging. Yeah, they do. They I don't even know how they do that. I wish our characters could do that. Our characters just run straight and like side to side. They do this like shuffle thing. It's not like the GTA shuffle. It's almost worse. But yeah, just to kind of show you guys like why I was even doing it that way, right? So 632 with the sniper rifle headshot, and then 829 with a melee weapon. We might actually, at the rate we're going with melee now, right? Throwing weapons is out of the occasion. That's maxed out at this point. So it's just either sniper rifle headshots or melee. The only two sharpshooter awards I need. And then once those are done, I can go back to using preferred weapons, which would be great. But it's going to be a while, especially that sniper one. The sniper one's going to take forever. The melee one, like I said, will be a little better now, because it's either sniper or melee. There's no like sniper throwing weapon or melee. Throwing weapon is out of the equation. So, should get a little better. With the melees. And the melees and the executions should go hand in hand with the way I'm using Slippery Bastard. So, we'll see. For now, on to the next valuable. Which is through that woman. And over here to the parlor house. It's so good to see Key's name back in the chats. Welcome back, Key. So good to have you back. I felt a little vibration. Let's go down to Braithwaite Manor for another one. Might be a good moonshine bootleg mission down there too. Can I land on my horse? Oh yeah, nailed it. That's awesome. I wish I could have done it from the top, but that works too. Let's cut this guy off. Yeah. Yeehaw. Oh man, I'm tired. You're on RDO on average once a month anymore? Yeah, dude. You know, it's like... I get it, man. I freaking get it. I know, like, they tried to sell this new PvP mode off as, like, new content. I'm like... did anybody really even want that? Like, who was asking for that? I need to know. Like, is there really, like, this big group of, like, Red Dead players out there that are, like... I know there's some, and nothing against people who are into it. Like, you know, I never fault you, but like, what's the percentages of players? I know our community is big, full of players who hardly ever PvP. So, but is that just a small sample size and just my experience? Like, are these lobbies really full of people? Like, showdown lobbies really full of people who are PvPing all the time? Why? Why would they develop a new PvP? Like, of all the things for them to spend their time on. Like, if that's what it's gonna be, then just go work on GTA 6. Like, I know that's what they said they were doing. Go do it. So, I don't know. I don't blame people. I am fine doing what I'm doing, but I understand not everyone wants to do that, right? Not everyone's invested in awards, and not everyone's necessarily invested in running around the map every day. They might think it's boring and monotonous. It's fine, but you know, if you're not like as big on the experience of Red Dead anymore, then yeah, I get it. There's too many other games. Rockstar doesn't realize. You know, I think their ego, their hubris, may be in the way a little bit when it comes to this kind of stuff. And they're like, oh, they'll play our game. We're gonna sell X million copies of GTA, and it's like that's how things become bad, and that's how companies go out of business. I'm not saying Rockstar's gonna go out of business, but you know, you put enough sour taste in enough people's mouths. Competition is strong, man. There's nothing like this. There's no Wild West game like this. But there's plenty of other good games out there. Honestly, I'm struggling to find time. I would love to play MLB The Show and Days Gone at the same time. And I don't have time for that. So my time is very valuable to me. And if it's something that, you know, I don't get value out of anymore, then why would I still do it, right? I still get value out of this, so that's why I'm still doing it. But when people tell me that they don't anymore, I get it. I totally get it. Miss all the shenanigans we were doing back in the day, having a blast, love the game, but even more with your friends around. Yeah, so for me it's like, you know, and we've talked about this offline, Key, so this won't come as a surprise to you or to Braytech or to anyone who else was around during those times. And first of all, yes, I agree. During those times it was great. The unfortunate thing with this game, and I continue to see it time and time again, not just my own experience, but from what I hear from other people, unfortunately, just the way interactions work, human interactions work, at some point, those groups fall apart, right? Time and time again, I've seen it to the point where, for me, it's like, I don't want to say it was taking away from the enjoyment of the game. It's just, to me, it's two different experiences, right? The experience of playing as a posse or a group of people is fun, and then somebody gets annoyed, and then somebody gets mad at somebody, and then all of a sudden the groups are splitting off into two different groups, and it got to be a little old for me. So I'm still more than happy to play with people, but as far as like having like an actual like core group of people that I play with, I think that ship has kind of sailed. You know, it's I mean I've flat out told you guys, you, Braytech, and Charlotte, right, that I felt like we had a good group, but unfortunately, because of my experiences, I knew that group wasn't going to hold. And obviously, we're all still friendly, and you guys still come in the chats, and I come into your chats, and we talk, and, you know, Braytech was in here the other day, and I'm not opposed to playing with one or two people every so often, but unfortunately, the groups, in my experience, have caused some headaches. Like, you have fun while you're playing, but then someone gets it in their head that so-and-so doesn't like them, or whatever the case may be, and it's just like, time and time again, I've seen it fail. And you know, for me, it's like, I enjoy the solo experience. I enjoy both. I think both have their pros, both have their cons, but, you know, too much drama. Just too much drama. Not that you cause drama, Key, or that Braytech causes drama, or anything like that, but you know what I mean. You know what I'm talking about. You know very specifically what I'm talking about. And you know, I've kind of removed myself from a lot of that, which I'm thankful for. At the cost of maybe having laughs, right? Gotta trade the fact that now you're missing out on some laughs, but for my own personal mental health, it was, I think, one of the best decisions I ever made, especially when I'm streaming. When I'm streaming, to be mostly solo. You know, if it's Trader Month and we're running wagons, then absolutely. But as far as like a dedicated, having a posse to play with every day kind of thing, you know, it really wore on me for specific reasons, which I'm not going to go into here. But and I don't want you to think I kind of like rained on your parade a little bit there. I didn't mean to do that. You know, I had fun too. It's just tough for me to look back and go, Jesus, what the hell happened? Like, how did it go from being so much fun to
Hey, come on, what are you doing?
me not feeling like I even want to play with groups of people anymore? Like, I know I have my reasons for that, and I know they're valid reasons, but I just don't understand why things changed so much. You know, I felt like, for me, right, I felt like I was pretty chill, pretty welcoming, pretty inviting. I thought, you know, maybe not the best host, but a good host.
What's in your crawl, huh?
And then just whatever, egos, you know, hubris, call it whatever you want, narcissism. Shit got in the way, and changes need to be made. And I don't regret a single thing. I think a lot of people, too many people get caught up in, you have to play this game with a posse of people. I can 100% confirm you do not. There's two ways, at least two ways to play this game, solo or with a posse. And I think some of it is nefarious. I think some people do it intentionally. Right? They want to have posses so they have people to fuck with. That's messed up. You know, I'm not going to go into any names, obviously, but I know that I've had a lot less technical issues since certain people have left, and the groups that they've gone to have more technical issues since they've arrived. So, you know, you do math on that, and it's like, okay, that person was fucking around. That person was purposely, like, you know, maybe kicking people from the game. Maybe causing trouble in chats under different usernames. You know, again, not naming any names. That person's no longer here. They're not in chat right now, at least not that I'm aware of, unless they're under a different name than they used to be. But it does kind of raise the eyebrows, right? When I know I used to have a ton of technical issues, getting kicked all the time, issues in my stream chats, and now certain people have left, and those issues have gone to other places that they've gone to, and the math is mathin', right? That math is mathin'. So anyway, yeah, IPA, dude, love it. I love the fact that, dude, me, you, I think Jack may have been there, but I know it was me, you, Tracy, maybe one other person who I can't think of off the top of my head. I remember it wasn't even the campfire. Like, yeah, I know what you're talking about, the campfire, but even like we finished doing a moonshine delivery, we sat outside the Strawberry Stables, having a dance party. We had music going on and party chat. Like, hell yeah, man, that was awesome. And I hope that whatever I just said about certain people, or group chats and group parties and posse play in general, I hope it doesn't make you guys think that I regret any of that stuff, because I don't. I loved it. I still love it. Like, I look back on that stuff fondly. it's one of those situations where one or two bad apples ruin the bunch, and it got to the point where it was so clear to me that, you know, these people were causing trouble on purpose, and unfortunately not everyone else realized that, so I look like the crazy person, right? Outlaws is the crazy one. He's always talking about these conspiracy theories. So, changes need to be made. If I was going to continue streaming and continue playing Red Dead at the level I play, I had to make these changes. And you know, a lot of it wasn't even really of my doing. Other people did things, they made changes, cut me out, and I was kind of like, all right, well, if that's how it's going to be after all this time, you're just going to cut me out and unfriend me and talk about you're selling your PlayStations and all this other shit, then yeah, fuck off. Bye. Nice to know you. But for me, it's always been the balance, right? I've always been able to go it alone. I did my first 400 ranks alone, so I know I can do it alone. I never felt, you know, the need to. That being said, let's be clear, I'm super thankful for everyone's help, right? I'm probably not a rank 1000 player today without Ducky's wagons, Key's wagons, and Brictex wagons. And not just the wagons, right? Just the friendship overall. So I do appreciate you guys, and I hope you know that, even though many of us haven't played together, either in stream or outside of stream in a long time. I do appreciate it, and just, you know, my advice would be for you guys to be careful out there, because I think some of you are still connected to the people who cause problems, and just be careful. You know, if you notice that you're getting kicked a lot, or you know your games maybe acting a little funny when you're playing with certain people, I would encourage you to take a good look at your friends list. You know who I'm talking about. You guys know who I'm talking about. Most of you do, anyway. Yeah. If IPA can rank 400 characters up 10 times alone, or sorry, 10 characters up 400 times alone, it's easy. It can be done, you know? I kind of want to start a brand new character and not have any friends other than, obviously, my other two characters, so I can get in and out of private lobbies and stuff. But, yeah. You can play this game alone. I promise you. I've done it. 400 characters. Yeah, he's got 400 characters now. All rank 10 or lower. Yeah, no, and I get it, Kratos, man. And that's, you know, you're better than me as far as that goes. You're a better person than me for continuing to do the posse play thing after some of the stuff you've been through. And, you know, I got to the point where it was like, you know, there's always one person causing trouble, not listening, not ready to run wagons, you know, constantly having to ask people, you coming to camp? You coming to camp? What are you doing right now? You coming to Moonshine Shack? Want me to pull you in? Honestly, like I said, it was like one or two people that would just always ruin it for every group. They were just so unfocused, you know. And it's not like, I realize I'm probably a little more rigid than most, right? My little plans and my goals. But some people, it was like, bro, are you even like awake right now? Come on. We're all at camp. We've been here for 20 minutes waiting for your ass. Oh, sorry, I was in the stables. No, fuck off. Get to camp. We're running wagons. Don't go to the stables. Either go to the Moonshine Shack or go to the camp, and then when we're done here, we're going to another posse, and you do the same thing. There's no time for you to be going to the stables in between. You're not buying a new horse right now. Buy a new horse when we're done running wagons on your own goddamn time. Right? Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me that it's not rude to do that kind of shit. So, anyway, that's my piece. I don't even have this pinned anymore. This sell to the fence, valuables to the fence thing. So I'm not even gonna bother checking it. I'm just gonna sell this shit. Be done with it. But that's our run, right? So here's 3.
You got a decent eye for these things by the looks
7.
of it. Ain't this special, huh?
11.
No questions asked.
14.
Not bad, this.
18.
Hell, you really want to get rid of this?
21.
Well, you don't do this as a profession, huh?
22.
No
24.
questions asked. Not bad,
25.
this.
Sure.
27.
I'll take it.
30 today. We did 30.
You
It's
got
pretty
a
good.
decent eye for
It's a
these
pretty good
things
run.
by the looks of it.
Usually lower end will be like 25, higher end is like 30 or above. So there's your valuables run. We can take a look at it, but like I said, it's not pinned anymore. I'm not stressing over it. We're so far away probably from the next reset trade. And yeah, look at that, 93. So I love doing the math on this sometimes just to show how ridiculous this is, like just to show you just how crazy I am. Right, so let's assume 30, since it's easy math. And let's assume we're at 100 right now, right? Instead of 93, we're gonna round up to 100. So it's 900 valuables to the next reset. Divide by 30, and that's a good day. It's 30 days. It'll be another month before I reset this one again. And then I still got to do it 3,000 more. So it's going to be probably, well, let's do the math on that. 30 days, and then what I say times 3,000. No, that's not right. That's not how that works. So it's 30 days. Let's do it this way, right? Let's do 900 and then 3,000. 3,900 divided by, if I can get 30 per day, is 130 days. So what's that? 4 months and 10 days, call it, for math sake. So we're talking about July 10th as 1, August 10th as 2, September 10th as 3, October 10th as 4, and then what I say? 10 more days? Maybe like October 20th, maybe middle of October. If I do 30 every day, and I don't. But yeah, so at earliest, middle of October, more likely sometime in 2026, we'll have this one maxed out. Stay tuned. Has anyone called me crazy recently? Yeah, everyone calls me crazy. And then shit falls into place like I said it would, and they're like, "Oh wow, you were right." I'm like, "Yeah, I've been right a lot. You guys just don't listen to me." Hell no, no more new characters. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I've been thrown. I know not for you, but I've been kind of throwing that idea around myself for a while. I don't really know what I want to do right now. Let me think about it. 6 more miles till 500 on foot. Bunch of melee kills. I do need to check that Angus Ox. I've got some treasure maps we can do. Dailies are done. I actually have quite a few treasure maps. North Tumbleweed, North Ridgewood, Hanging Rock, Gap Tooth. These are all in the desert. Let's go, man. Let's go Gap Tooth. Do some treasure maps real quick before I get into naturalist stuff. And let's see what else happens. You know, you never know. Could run into an ambush, could run into a hideout. No defend the campsites. I haven't been able to test whether or not those are on bonus. Like I said, I believe Braytech. I have no reason not to trust Braytech. It's possible we could maybe get treasure map threshold today. Let me see that actually. Let's check that. Treasure maps are under general. 47. Yeah, so we can get to 50. Hell yeah, let's go. Oh, there's this one too, this weekly streaks. 16 more weekly streaks. I do have some vacation planned later this year, so we're not going to get that in the next 16 weeks. But that's another 4 months. That could potentially be like another October, November, December, early 2026 thing. Have all these treasure maps finally done. Like, that would be insane. Man. Loud and crazy. The best kind of crazy, right? The loud kind. I should say, while it's fresh in my mind, since I was just looking at the calendar, I saw this is the kids' final week of school. There'll be like maybe a 1 or 2 week gap where they don't have camp yet. Summer camp hasn't started yet, so they'll be home with me, which means no live streams on Tuesdays. Maybe if I can convince Lady Outlaws to take them somewhere on Wednesdays, like maybe go over to my mom's and go in the pool. Could potentially start doing some Wednesday live streams, but this might be a couple weeks where I don't have any live streams going on. Look at this, got another sniper rifle opportunity. I like this one a little better. Maybe my performance will be a little better. Let's find out. But yeah, so definitely I would say next Tuesday, definitely no live stream. And then maybe the following Tuesday. But I might try to, if you guys are good and you behave and you stop calling me crazy, maybe I'll stream it on Wednesday instead. We'll see. But either way, whether I stream or not, there should be a good amount of MLB content coming. And as for the rest of the summer goes, like I said, should be some Days Gone content coming in July. So even if I'm not streaming, there's always content on the channel. People to check out and enjoy. This gun feels a little better when it's a little dirty. And I had forgotten about that. Look at the spots on a dime. Tracking him, tracking him, tracking him. It's like the game knows when I'm gonna go to put my finger on that trigger. How is that possible? Here, let's do this real quick. Oh, I missed. I couldn't even shoot the lantern. Burn. Get away from there. Ow. Language. Alright, that probably cleared out enough of them to get. Oh yeah, it's one guy left. Let's go execute him. Burn, baby, burn. Let's go and burn. Oh. Yeah. No, dude, it's funny, Key. I actually liked the way that felt. That's what she said. Better, a little dirty is better. I wonder how dirty it is, though. Let me see. Yeah, that might be a little much. Crazy term of endearment. Yeah, I said I was gonna stop trying to use that word. There was somebody in here the other last week. I forget the name. Somebody new. Talking about mental health issues, and so I think it's important when I say that kind of stuff. You know, I'm just messing around. I don't mean like actual like. Although I do probably have actual mental health issues, and I'm not kidding about that. Crazy is a rough word, you know. That's like one of the words people shouldn't say. Like I don't like when people use the R word, so I shouldn't be using the C word, the other C word, not the see you next Tuesday word, but you know, the crazy word. So yeah, it's just a little dirty. She likes it a little dirty. She told me. She says I like it dirty. Oh man, I love you guys. You bring out the best in me. Now the treasure map's gone, so we have to reopen it. Gap tooth. Goliath. Let's go. I may want to spend some time this afternoon with you guys working on an outfit. I would love to get everyone's opinions on, like, you know, what does cowboy who only does melee look like? For some reason I have like a Butcher Creek kind of Murphy Broodmember kind of figure pictured in my head. Maybe he wears a pig mask, but that's kind of John M's thing, right? At least it was. And I don't want to steal ideas. But I would love, like, you know, maybe we create this like serial killer concept. Buzzing. Is it up here? This is a good spot. Yep, I see it. Alright, there's one. Treasure map. .64, nice. I should also say that this guy has once again surpassed Blondie as far as gold goes, right? A little bit of a back and forth there for a while. She opened a ton of treasure maps while I was trying to get her to 1 million RDO. That kind of made her gold also go up ahead of his, but yeah, he's back on top. So after spending all that gold, 3,400 or whatever it was, we're back up over 1,000 and now back over 1,200. All right, North Tumbleweed next. We're just gonna do these in order of what west to east, so to speak. All right, so we'll go North Tumbleweed. See if maybe that blood money thing spawns in again. I've had that spawn in twice in the same session, so it is possible. See what happens. But yeah, we'll go here. We'll go North Ridgewood, which is just east of here, and then we'll end up at Hanging Rock with that fourth one. Which should be our 51st at that point for this wave of treasure maps. But yeah, regardless of posse play or solo play, I still love this game. It's funny to me, and I tell this story a lot, so if you've heard this story before, I apologize, but this is almost exactly what I wanted, right? Like, I never really got into online for almost 2 years. I played story for 2.5 years. Just starting another playthrough over at the end. After I got tired of running around the map as John with nothing spawning, you know. I didn't know what online was at the time. I'm glad I finally took a leap of faith and started playing online. Because it's exactly what I got to build a character who kind of looks like me, you know, as much as I could make him look like me. Cartoon version of me. This is vibrating again, so I think it's over here. I like, you know, some people complain about how it's the same thing every day, you're just doing the same thing over and over again, but I like that. You know, if there were a way, and I know I could create John as a character, but if there were a way to kind of combine the two of them and make it so that some of the dynamic events that spawn in story mode would keep going, and not just the one where the guys stepped in the bear trap or whatever. Like, there's a lot of them that do kind of repeat over and over again, but not enough of them to ultimately hold my interest. And when I play story mode, that's where I start over again. So yeah, this was, you know, under my nose the whole time was exactly the thing I was looking for. So I still like it, and I'm still, you know, I say all the time, and I hope you guys don't think I'm kidding, but I'm gonna be the last one in here. Like, it literally, I'll be in here when they turn the servers off. You know, assuming they're going to announce that at some point. Could be 10, 15, 20 years from now, but I'm assuming at some point they're gonna announce that they're turning the servers off, and I will be here as long as I'm still breathing. I'll be in here, probably live streaming it. Right? We're gonna do it together. We're gonna experience it together. I hope that's a very long way off. I hope Rockstar adds new content and isn't really abandoning it like it seems like they are. Otherwise, who knows? The servers might get turned off a lot sooner than that. But you know, I hope to keep playing this game for a very long time. Yeah, that's right. Till the end of the road. The ends of the earth, as Agent Milton says. I'm talking a lot about story. I am feeling the pull, but there's just, again, there's so much going on. Like, I wouldn't want to start another story playthrough just yet. I think if I had to kind of map it out, right, Days Gone right now, obviously. I think once I'm done recording Days Gone and working on edits and stuff like that, at that point maybe I would go back and play the 2026 season of MLB The Show. If I don't do that sooner, that is. And then I think MLB The Show will lead us to maybe October time frame, and you know, that being the anniversary. Maybe that's a good time to do the story replay. Live stream it, right? As part of like the 7th anniversary. I think I mentioned that before, and then was half joking about other content creators stealing my idea. You know who you are, and I know you're still in here. And then by then, Ghost of Yotai should be out, so maybe like play that, I don't know, in October or November. So, you know, I would say probably July, start to expect some Days Gone videos. August, September, maybe back to MLB The Show. October we'll do replay of story, and then November and December, Ghost of Yotai. I don't like to play more than like 2 games at the same time, just because button configurations, and I could remap buttons and stuff, but too much effort to do that kind of stuff. Anyway, so there's 50 treasure maps open for this round. Round 7. So I've done 750 treasure maps. Let's go ahead and do one more. Still quite a ways from resetting that. This one's going to be tough, because you don't get treasure maps every 50. For whatever reason, I just have bad luck actually getting treasure maps compared to everybody else. So I might actually drop this cougar in Blondie's camp. That's what I should have done with the Ghost Panther. I should have put the Ghost Panther in Blondie's camp. It's a 3-star. Let's go do this treasure map, and then after that we'll swing by Blondie's camp, drop that off, and then I'll start to think about what I want to do next. I want to take another run at Angus Ox. I only need like 1 or 2 mountain grassland and only 1 or 2 desert. I did animal tagging yesterday. Of course, I was out here in the desert again. Unless that was the day before. Yesterday was Heartlands, actually. The day before was desert. But yeah, so we'll keep an eye on, speaking of, we'll keep an eye on animal tagging 46 minutes from now. Should still be live while that goes. Maybe we'll end with some naturalist stuff. I don't know. I said I was going to do a CTA. We'll see. Oh, stopped for revenue agents. This is a good one for sniper. I usually do it from the other side of the ridge, but we'll do it from this side. This is a good one for sniper, actually. I did this one time with a friend where I was on this side of the ridge, or the other side of the ridge, and he was on this side. It's pretty cool. Get a little closer, maybe. Yeah, the other side of the ridge is much better for this. Like, over there is kind of perfect. I've done this one a lot from there. This might be good too, though. Let's see.
Boy, I will cut you into bloody little bits. You're finished, you hick?
How'd you get up here? Got here. Ouch.
It's all over for you, you bastard!
See, I was thinking the same thing about you. And I'm a better shot. Not that I'm a great shot, but I'm certainly better than these NPCs. Are you even trying? There we go. Another roadblock cleared. The nice thing is, I'm in Blondie's posse to try to avoid getting the rescue the buyer, but then she gets credit for all these bootleg missions. So I would argue she's probably only ever done like 1 or 2 bootleg missions herself, but she has a whole bunch of gold and XP because of it, resetting that award for her. Just because he's the one out here doing all the work. Whee. Alright, let's put that away. Excuse me. Call out. Varmint rifle. I gotta redo the map now. I wonder if our friend will be over there. The lady who needs the ride to Fort Mercer. Actually, wouldn't be able to transport her anyway because I had the cougar on there. Excuse me, gentlemen.
Nice little clutchy game you got here, Bill.
Yeah, a 3-star cougar. When was the last time you got a 3-star cougar? You bitch. Alright, cinematic we go. Till we get over past Armadillo.
Good morning.
Ooh, defend the campsite, but I don't want to lose my 3-star cougar. By the time I get my hunting wagon out, they'll be dead. So. Sorry, travelers, but you're gonna have to fend for yourself this time. Sorry, I feel some vibrations, and I see a wagon up there. It's not supposed to be there. Not usually there. So that means treasure. How much treasure? Much gold? 1.18, not bad. So I had a 1.6. Let's see what the second one was, but I think it was pretty low. A 0.9 and then a 1.18. That's not terrible. And now we're up to 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. How much gold you got? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's bring this to Crypts. Blondie's Crypts, that is.
You know, I'm getting quite used to having you around.
Really? Because I haven't seen you in like 12 days. This is Blondie's Crypts, right? This isn't my Crypts. Yeah, dude, she hardly has anything. See, I should put the Ghost Panther in here, and this regular 3-star cougar in here.
Very nice.
Now, granted, he has a bunch of other stuff he can donate, but I kind of want to hold on to it in case it's a donation. Well, you know what? Fuck it. I'm not going to plan for tomorrow. I'll hold on to these perfect ones, but
Okay, this'll have to do.
he can take all the other garbage. This is all stuff I looted off these poachers, man. Except for maybe one of these 1-star.
I suppose this.
Where'd that 1-star raccoon go? Did I already donate that? 2-star skunk. These feathers, you can just take them. Tooth I'll hold on to in case it's daily. Talon I'll hold on to in case it's daily. Or claw, I guess. This horn. Big horn. I need to get her over here and reordering supplies too. Made a new character last Saturday. Played with her for an hour. When you wanted to close the game, was asked to pay for another PS Plus to save progress. What did I do wrong? I don't know. That's a good question because I never got that unless they changed something. Whenever I've created, well, I haven't created a ton of new characters. It's just mine, Blondie, and Morgan's. But yeah, I never was asked to create a new PS Plus. There was a video on how to link them right here on YouTube. I wish I had the link for it. I'd give it to you, but just search for it. Maybe you'll find it. My horse is going over the table. Alright, what is the black and white collection? Isn't that a good one? We haven't talked about this yet. Black and white collection. All I need is a seagull feather. This is good, man. I forgot about this. These badger pelts, perfect badger pelt, perfect skunk pelt, and then a seagull feather. Let's go see if we can get a seagull. It's raining. This is actually a really good one. If you're looking for easy money this week, you know, it doesn't cost you an actual collectible to do this week's Madame Nazar set. So let me go through this real quick for you. So the skunks, you're going to find them around Emerald Ranch. You know, Heartland Overflow, right in the Heartlands here, right? Perfect skunk. Use a varmint rifle, keep it perfect. Skin it. 3-star skunk is all yours. Can also come down here to Ringneck Creek. Good spot for skunks and badgers. 3 stars, right? Same thing. Varmint rifle for badgers as well. Seagulls, I find one static spawn, usually right here. That's where I'm going to go in a minute. We're kind of close to it. But if you don't find it here, you can come down to another ducky spot. Shout out again to Dirty Ducky along this shoreline on Flatiron Lake. Or you can find them over in Blackwater, but the people tend to get a little twitchy when you start finding your gun in Blackwater. So I like this spot. This is where I'm going to go for seagull feathers. And then, like we talked about before, and if you weren't here, Rig Station is a good spot for badgers. Perfect badgers. And usually when I'm out sampling, I like to go down to Armadillo. Kind of not too far from where my waypoint is. Take that off, we don't need it anymore. Fast travel to Armadillo, right up the trail here next to the railroad tracks, and there's almost always a badger here. And then last but not least, Rascalar Fork is good for badgers too. So skunks at night, badgers during the day. Keep an eye out for them. Get you a seagull feather whenever you can. And this black and white set, I mean, this is easily... there's one other one called Shot in the Dark. Those are the two best Mabnazar weekly set collections because they don't actually cost you a collectible. Like seagull feather is not actually a collectible. You're not going to use that in any other like actual collectible set. It's not like collecting a fossil or something like that, right? Seagull feather, perfect skunk pelt, perfect badger pelt. So they already have the other two, and I'm curious. I want to go see if we can get a seagull here. It's daytime. The rain is gone. Let's test our luck. Hey Jose, how's it going? The rocks by the lighthouse for seagulls in Van Horn. Yes, 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 yes. I see them all the time there when I'm getting fossils. Good call. Is that Kratos? Good call, Kratos, man. Right here. So Van Horn, fast travel to Van Horn, then ride over here, right off the coast here. These rocks, and a lot of time on these ledges too, even right here, before you even get to the rocks. As soon as you turn this corner, be ready. There might be a seagull on this ledge, but yeah, that's a good spot. Absolutely. Yeah, you got the award max. Yeah, but it's still good for like, you know, money. Like I'm not gonna spend a ton of time doing this, but if I have perfect badger pelts and perfect raccoon pelts already, I'll take 2 minutes, 3 minutes to go get a seagull, get some more XP and more money. Like I said, it's not costing me any other actual collectibles. No heirlooms, no arrowheads, nothing like that. These aren't even technically collectibles, which is kind of funny to me that it's been a while since they put this one out, right? I can't remember the last time I saw this one. It's usually been like the last like 16 weeks have been garbage stuff. You know, like where there's always one rare coin or... Let's see. I do love the spot that I marked on the map is like my go-to seagull spot. Because sometimes it's daily. Sometimes it's daily to pluck seagulls. So let's see if he's here. You can go out on the island too. I know Ducky talks a lot about the island over here. We'll have seagulls sometimes. Kind of flying around. This one's a good one though. I see them sometimes on top of Gil's shack. Not that often though. But there's like a little perch they like to sit on. Like what's that right there? Is that one? Yep. There you go. That wasn't even the spot I was trying to come to. But there's a seagull for me. Poacher mission spawned in. Prairie chickens. So there you go. We got one. Let's see if we can go down to the actual spot I marked and get another one. This was the spot I was talking about. But yeah, keep your eyes peeled when you're coming along. Anywhere along the shoreline here. What's up above? Not usually above. Above is a good spot for cormorants. But yeah, on the shoreline itself, just chilling here. Sometimes on the way into Saint Denis, you see him. He's not here right now. A lot of times he's right there. So, I wonder if I ride away and come back. I'm trying to clear out that waypoint. Not here, right? No. Alright, let's go a little further down. North of Annisburg, I think there's some. I mean, they're all over. You know, they're seagulls. The closer to the water, the better you're gonna be. Goose. Let's go back. I don't know if I rode far enough mine and I rode far enough away for him to spawn in. Yeah, I may need to go a little further. You go a little further. If this doesn't work, then we'll just keep going down the shoreline. We'll go all the way down the shoreline and see how many we can get. I mean, tournament at roads. Of course, Nazar's gonna be pissed off at me again. Not Nazar, Harriet. Yep. He said the same thing I said at the same time. Annisburg on the coastline. Tons of good seagull spots. Sometimes flying. Yeah, he's not here. He didn't want to come to this spot today. That's fine. Let's keep going down towards Gills. Sometimes on top of Gills shack. Maybe that poacher mission moved out. Let's keep an eye out, because the other one we found was over here. Apparently they like these little ledges. I remember one time this one was a special. Brayton was trying to get that award. He got like 100 of them. Ah, damn it, the poacher mission spawned back in. So nothing on Gills then. Let's see. I don't want to mess around with this too much. I'm just gonna turn one in. Yeah, that mission was in my way, which is too bad. That's okay. We got one. You know, I was hoping to kind of show people just how easy that was. Why is it only $2 a strawberry from here? Really? Strawberry and Manzanita Post are the cheapest fast travels? I guess because Blackwater doesn't show up them too close. Dude, that's nuts. Emerald's not closer? Why is Emerald 6 but Strawberry's 2? Makes no sense. Fine, I'll go to Strawberry. Save myself the money. I gotta come back this way anyway.
Well, back at last. I thought
So let's
you
see.
might
This
have
isn't going to be a huge
hightailed it
payout,
yonder.
but
Okay,
30
where's
bucks.
it going?
And 1,000 XP. Come on. Yeah, 1,000 XP. I mean, who couldn't use 1,000 XP for hunting seagulls and perfect batters and perfect sounds? And you can, I mean, you know, you get 10 of them, 10,000 XP. Most people would rank up with that much. You're looking to rank up 5 times this week so you get a treasure map on top of it. I don't know. Seems like easy money to me. I'm not going to do it because I don't really need the money or the XP, and I've hunted enough seagulls at this point that I'm not interested in that, but I recommend you take a look at it at least. We did treasure maps. Let me take a look at my notes. Yeah, I need an Angus ox. That's right. That's what we're gonna do. Let's go to was there a camp closer than Emerald to Carmarideville? I feel like $2 a camp. 4 to Emerald. I'm gonna go to camp. I'm getting cheap now that fast travel's not free anymore.
No, I don't know why I didn't
You
start
gotta travel
years
smart out
ago.
here, man.
We're going all the way to the top.
Especially when you only got 2.8 million in RDO. You can't be wasting that. Yeah, not bad. I'll take it. We're close enough to Carmarideville here. Let's see. I need an Angus ox, man. Can it not rain so these farm animals stay out? That would be amazing. My horse needs food. My horse. Let's head over to Carmarideville. I need an Angus ox for farmland. I only need a Sierra Nevada ram for desert. Gray Wolf, Rocky Mountain Ram, and American Pronghorn Buck for Mountain Grassland, and a possum and a Western Bull Moose for Forest River. So, this could be one of these days, and depending on what happens in wild animal tagging, especially, this could be one of these days where we turn in all 4 habitats. Let's see, let's not get ahead of ourselves though. We got a lot of rare animals in here. We gotta start with the Angus Ox. Reset legendary animal sets on wave 9 now. Nice, man. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna finish up. I'm gonna do it the same way you did it. I'm gonna finish up these regular animals first. I may skip wetlands and then go to legendary, or I'll just do wetlands and then go to legendary. But I don't know, man. I don't want to do these effing snakes. I still can't figure out how you had the patience to do that. It drives me nuts. So I'll probably be saving that for last. Save the most grindy of it for last. But we'll see. I got a good amount of farmlands. I think I'm approaching 100 farmlands. Almost halfway there on that. Definitely got enough mountain grasslands. I'm like in the 1-teens at this point. Deserts, maybe lagging a little behind, but gotta get over the pronghorn thing. And legendary sets, I don't know. I probably haven't turned in too many legendary sets. Let's see. That I'm good on. Yeah, see, I'm closing in on 100. I'm at 95. This must be 20, 40, 65. 20, 40, 60, 80, 90. No, sorry, 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120. 121 on mountain grassland. Forest Rivers, you know, F the moose, dude. And then, yeah, legendaries. I've only turned in 10 ever. But I feel like that's like something where once I'm close, I would literally just live in Harriet missions. Get all of those that I need there, and then come back into free roam and probably do FTU. Let's make sure we change our rounds back. Come on, Angus Ox. I know you're in here, dude. Quit jacking around. He's not here. It's just Devon Bull. There's not an ox at all. That's annoying. Let's take this Devon Bull sample. The ox over at Guthrie Farm might be an Angus. The other day it was. Actually, interestingly enough, the other day so usually that one's a Devon ox, right? The one over at Guthrie Farm. And this one's an Angus. The other day it was switched around. And then when I got the Devon here, I was like, let me see what's going on over at Guthrie. And it was an Angus, and I got it. I was pretty excited about that. Devon Bull. Didn't necessarily need that, but I'll take it. Let's go over to Guthrie Farm. We'll just see what it is. Could be another Devon ox, could be an Angus ox. If it's an Angus ox, then we got our farmland set. I gotta use the restroom before you do animal tagging. That's alright, I got 20 minutes. Plenty of time. We'll save our rounds. Is there even an ox down here? Yep, there it is. Just spawned in. I saw it. Not even spawned. Forget the word I'm looking for. Hey, it's an Angus. Yay. That works. Should get a notification. There it is. You have all the samples needed to complete the stamps. Alright, Sierra Nevada Ram. Let's go to Manzanita Post. Check the area between Manzanita and Beecher's Hope, but ultimately we'll probably end up over at Aurora Basin for Sierra Nevada Ram. Man, am I tired. I've yawned like 100 times this stream. Those are elk. Pronghorn? Where are those? Pronghorn. Buck. What's this? There it is. Oh, some sheep over here too. I don't think I need any sheep though. Let's not lose the ram. Where did he go? Dude, all I wanted to see was if I ever needed the sheep, you mother effer. Let's not lose this ram. Gray Wolf, Rocky Mountain Ram, American Pronghorn Buck. Let's go, actually, there might be some American Pronghorn Bucks out this way. Actually, that's probably what those were back there. Before I chased them off. What's this? There's some. Come on. How, dude, okay. How is it not sedated yet? There's one. Supposed to get away. Oh yeah, yeah, never mind. I don't have paint black on. Alright, we got one. It's gonna be that kind of day, I guess. Rocky Mountain Ram and a Gray Wolf will be kind of by where we just were with the Angus Ox. So we'll head back to Emerald. 14 minutes for animal tagging. Fast travel Emerald. The closer it gets to nighttime in the game, the better for Gray Wolves. And possums. Yeah, if I can somehow find a way to bull moose today, man, let's go. I only have 69 rounds. I better stop as he hear it before tagging starts. I feel like they'll give me some if I'm out, right? If not, just go AFK. Let everybody else do the work.
I travel alone.
Shut the fuck up, just keep riding that way. Look out. me check before we get too worried about the wolves and the rams, which I know I can get. There's just a bull over here. Bull moose. Let's see this little spot. Oh, craze. Something in there though. What's in there? Wolves? No. No. Rocky Mountain rams or sheep? Oh, they're rams. Sweet. Where'd the other one go? They dumb enough to follow? No, he ran the other way. Mountain ram. 100 rounds, cool. Good to know. Yeah, alright, so let's try to find some wolves. We have 11 more minutes still before the tagging event. Let's see if we can get a wolf sample at least. Or if not, maybe another ram. Some elk. Deer running around. Good night. They're everywhere. That's not what I want at the moment, though. This needs some wolves. How are there no wolves? Back towards some craze. Actually, there are no wolves we came through here before either. And that was at night, right? My valuables run. I'm surprised. There's like almost always wolves here at night. Let's go over towards some craze. We'll do a loop around the lake. No moose, no wolves. I can't believe I don't have a great wolf sample. Like, that blows my mind. Maybe we'll get one in tag. Let's see. Usually I'm running low on timbers. This time I have like 3 timbers and no grays. I don't know how that happened. There we go. You know what? Might have to skip that one. Sorry, I'll get 2 out of this. So mountain grass finish be full. Yet again. Easily my most completed habitat. Alright, there's a backup one. Let's get out of here. Let's go see if we can find a possum down at Emerald. And then that would mean I just need the moose, and who knows, maybe we'll get that in tagging. Probably not, though. Not with my luck. It's not gonna be that easy. That's a raccoon. Yeah, this might be a situation where I come back from animal tagging and turn in 4 habitats. Be freaking sweet. Yeah.
Hey,
Hello. Where'd your buddy go? Right? You just have a buddy with you? Over there. And these ones don't move. Take 2. Right. So yeah, just western bull moose, and I got 4 habitats to turn in. That'll be the last one of the forest rivers. So let me get this other one. Step away for a couple minutes while we wait for animal tagging, and then we'll jump into that. Who knows? Maybe we'll get the booth in there. If not, I'll check up at Willard's Rest when I get back. But yeah, I need to go use the restroom real quick before tagging. So let's post up right here. I'll be right back. sample tagging in 1 minute. Let me drop from Blondie's posse. Let me clean my guns. Probably don't use these, but you never know. Sometimes there's poachers in there. It gets a little wild. Most times they can ride away, but occasionally you gotta shoot back. So just do that. 37 whole rounds for animal tagging. Good thing they're gonna give me 100. Finish cleaning the horse. Let's go. Hopefully it's the Dakota River one that actually includes the moose. Or I think there's at the Tall Trees one. Great Plains kind of area that has a moose too. Desert one doesn't have a moose. Hey, Kratos, man, appreciate it. Thank you. Gifted memberships, love it. That went to Alex Cole. That's not a name I recognize, but Alex Cole, either way, you now have access to custom emotes. Oh, nice. This is the one I wanted. Perfect. Custom emotes, behind the scenes videos, early access to some videos. And expires 30 days from today. So, thank you, Kratos, and congratulations, Alex. Come on, dude. Get through there. That sounds like a wolf. Actually, there is no moose one in this one. It's just the legendary moose that you can get. Son of a bitch. Is that Tall Trees one the only one where you can get a moose sample? Yeah, legendary I believe moose, which is fine. I want like an actual bull moose. I don't see moose up at the top on this one, so I guess I'll go try and get these cougars and probably die because I'm using slippery and not. That bear can come after me. Pretty sure I'm gonna chased by a bear. Unless it is the bear of the legendary. Someone must have been working on that legendary. It could be a bear in this one too, right, Kratos? Yeah, legendary. Could be a bear. Dude, I do not trust this horse. Oh, told me. So then where's that other cougar? Last time that one caught me while I was trying to sample or tag this one. I feel like you should get more points based on the difficulty of the animal. Like, obviously, sampling a muskrat or tagging a muskrat should not count as much as tagging a cougar. I hear that other one. Where the hell is it? Yeah, it's a moose. Good thing I made room. It's a snowflake, right? Night moose. Cougar I didn't need. So you're welcome, everyone else. Did all the hard work for a sample I couldn't even take. Only in the protect, okay. Which I need to do more of, but it goes off at weird hours. Usually it's like first thing in the morning. Usually that's before I'm up. There's a gray wolf sample after I went and got those other two. Of course. Alright, beaver. There should be a beaver down here, no? Someone already get this one? Got a sheep, that's good. Someone got the beaver. Another sheep. Are we done? We might be done. Yep, there's the beaver. As soon as that person tags that final sheep, we should be good. Nice, bunch of dead poachers. Good work. That was the last sheep, right? Person is waiting. It is 3 times XP. It's not a bad strategy to wait. Wait the clock all the way out. Got it over there. It's waiting. There it is. Yeah, see that Lucifer guy, he knows. 1100 XP there. 83 bucks. Because it's on bonus. Kind of nice. Bang, 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 bang. I got 3. I don't care. Wish I got the bull moose, man. I got to go up to Willard's Rest at some point. Or, actually, maybe, depending on where it spawns us in, this isn't a bad area to be for moose spawns. It's a nice time of day, too. Let's see. Let me see if I can get... The hell, why did I get Nope. Yeah, not terrible. This is kind of where I want to be. Usually, like here, sometimes there's a moose. Let's go see. If not, we'll go to the lobby. Go to Willard's. Might be a little too late in the day. Usually around 3:30 in the morning. Same thing. My horse is funny too. We'll see, this is a bit of a long shot, but one that's worth taking when it comes to moose. And he's not here. Of course. So, let's do this. Hey Liam, how's it going? Welcome. Let's take a run at Emerald or Willard's Rest here. We'll go up to Annisburg. Whew. Excuse me, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm flipping tired. I don't know why. I was in bed early last night. I feel like I got a good night's sleep, but maybe it's from the night before. That's a pretty good night before, too. Just go. Just go. Oh, come on. How was that a 2-shot? cool. Probably have too many of it though. I don't even know if I can take a sample of this. I should have killed it. It's like literally just got this thing. Come on, man. Why are you freaking out, dude? It's a moose. Horse is like, oh my god, that thing's bigger than me. Yeah, I'm gonna not be able to take this sample. Watch. Actually, went right to Harriet. Yeah. Damn it. I almost feel like call Blondie over, have her stay here while he goes to Harriet and comes back. I'm not that desperate for legendaries though. I would prefer that that be a regular moose actually and not a legendary. What's on the other side? Hold on, hold on. Yes, Queen Slay. Now we'll have enough rounds. I can't afford to miss too many shots here. Yay, we got our bull moose. Pistols, how's it going? Welcome. Sunset, welcome back. So you guys are just joining as we are completing Forest River there, you can see on the screen, but I also have mountain grassland, desert, and farmland samples needed to turn in all 4 habitats of legendary. So we're going to go do that. And then we'll see where we're at and see what I want to do next. But let's go see Harriet. She may not be happy with that last cougar, but she already sprayed me once today, so don't think she'll spray me again, but let's see.
I hope you don't think I forgot about previous actions. I don't forget a thing. Explore, examine, lots to...
Make sure I buy rounds first. Since we're down to
Be
11.
careful with these. They can be
Would be the
lethal
lowest
if
I've ever
used
been.
on our smallest friends. Save it for our sturdier companions.
And then let's start with the sales,
You're all
man.
covered
Sail.
All right, let's see
Western
what you
bull
have for me.
moose and possum under Forest River. Possum.
I bet this was a feisty little critter.
Western bull. Turn it in. 81. And it says 1. So I got a little bonus XP. Gotta love it. Wait for that to go away. Let's go back around on these
A
forest
trade.
rivers real quick.
What do you propose? One of our
Probably
smaller
need some
friends,
foxes,
but no less
I
important.
think. It's been a while since I've had to go hunt foxes for samples.
Small, but often very fast. Impressive. These can be hard to catch.
No, maybe not. Gray fox.
I bet this was a feisty little critter.
I know I have red foxes in here. In fact, I should be full of red fox.
One of our smaller friends, but no less important.
Yeah. Might need to go find a silver fox for the next time. Looks like we do. Harriet always sprays you? should try visiting her after she sprays you. Like, just hang out there. It's only like 5-minute cooldown. It's not bad. I don't think, anyway. Alright, so the next round of Forest River, we need Black Bear. Black Bear, what do you see? My daughter used to love that book. Morgan used to love that book. Until it got all jacked up. You couldn't pull out the little tabs anymore. Silver Fox, like I said. Skunk, which if it's perfect, I might just take it for the weekly set. Anyway, another Western Bull Moose. And then just the regular Western Moose. So I need both mooses. That's always a drag.
Oh, this humidity brings out some
Mooses? Moose? I? Meese? What's the plural of moose? Is it moose? I think it's moose. Just watched a new members video. The beard is its own, entering its own area code now. Yeah, dude. So it's tough because when I go see the barber, she does a good job of straightening it. I haven't quite mastered it myself yet. So like right now, it doesn't look as epic, but it looked pretty epic after the barber. That was last Wednesday. But yeah. Unless she's like the first person I visit, but even then she's raised you. Yeah, it's tough for sure. Alright, so we did Forest River, let's do Mountain Grasslands.
Let me see what you've collected.
We need Grey Wolf, Rocky Mountain Ram, American Pronghorn Buck. Rocky Mountain Ram.
Poor thing. Hope it doesn't miss this.
American Pronghorn
Every
Buck.
mammal I meet feels like looking in a mirror.
Grey Wolf.
Fantastic work. Bravo, my dear.
Oh, bravo. Shut the hell up, Harriet. Oh my gosh. Mountain Grassland, 122 now. Nice. Getting there, man. We're getting there. I think Mountain Grassland obviously will be the first one that I complete. But we still have 78 more to go, so let's go back around.
All right, let's see what you have for me.
Mountain Grassland.
You know, mammal comes from breast, the giving power of the mother, the nurturing breast. Some large mammals are so graceful despite their size. This beautiful creature is not so different from you or me, practically the same.
Shouldn't be too bad on Mountain Grassland again. I might actually do one more today. Let's see
Every
what we
mammal
need,
I
though.
meet feels like looking in a mirror.
Before I commit to that, we have both
Gentle
wolves.
giants,
So
they're far
that
more
should
patient
be-
with us than we deserve.
Should put us in a good spot. Yeah, no doubt, dude. I know what you meant, though. I actually was able to interpret that. So, we need 2 more, bro. We need for Mountain Grassland. We need a Rocky Mountain Bighorn Ram. Not too bad. We need American Pronghorn Buck. Those are not bad at all. I might do one more Mountain Grassland before the end of the stream today. Alright. For desert, we just needed the Sierra Ram. So let's go do that.
A trade? What do you propose?
Sierra Nevada Bighorn Ram.
Ah, you found all of those mammals.
Alright, Sunset. Take care. Thanks for stopping. Let's go desert. That gives me 66 on the deserts. Not too shabby.
All right, let's see what you have for me.
Back around on the deserts.
You know, mammal comes from breast, the giving power of the mother, the nurturing breast. This beautiful creature is not so different from you or me, practically the same.
Yes, I had 10 sheep. I knew I did. I just wanted
A
to see.
fine sample. What a fascinating species. Impressive. These can be hard to catch.
I think we need quite a few deserts for the next one. That didn't feel like very many that I turned in just now. 6. Not bad. All 4 freaking pronghorns. No, 3 of the 4. So Baja buck. Baja doe. Sonoran buck.
Oh, you can't stop now, can you?
Desert
So much more to find.
bighorn. Ram. Sierra Nevada ram. And the snake. Which, you know, these aren't too bad. I hate trying to track down the freaking pronghorns.
Thanks
You
for
know,
coming to say hello.
All 4 of them
friend.
always intermingle. Brutal. Hey June, how's it going? Welcome. Just in time to watch me do some naturalist stuff. Actually, we're kind of in the middle of doing naturalist stuff. I need to sell
A trade. What do you propose?
an Angus ox and a sheep to round out my farmland. There's a sheep.
Every mammal I meet feels like looking in a mirror.
And there's the Angus ox.
What majestic creatures!
That is number 96. We only need 4 more to reset. Nice. Back around on the farmlands.
You know, mammal comes from breast. The giving power of the mother. The nurturing breast.
I have 10 Florida Panthers. That's crazy. I need some wetlands. I definitely need to do some wetlands. Maybe we'll do that instead of mountain grasslands. I just don't want to deal with those snakes.
Gods
though.
among us, these incredible creatures. How anyone could
Specifically
kill
the
them,
water
wear
snakes.
them.
It's
I
not
don't
that I have a
understand
thing
it.
against snakes. It's just the stupid water snakes. Legendary animal method. I'll have to check it out. 6 of the farmlands this time, so I need a cow. I need a Hereford bull. I'm not surprised about that. And the Angus ox again. That one seems to be plaguing me. It's like every time. Big China pig. And a goat. So quite a few, right? 5, it looks like 5 in the farmland. 6 in the desert for the next time. Only 2 mountain grassland, that's easy enough. And then 5 forest river, which includes both moose. So, midland water snake, southern copperhead, cottonmouth, and northern water snake. So, so if I want to get rid of one of my Florida panther samples, that's what we need to find. A lot of times she'll have them like right behind her here, but then they drown. Right?
Good luck
So
out
what's
there.
over here? Anything? Okay, what's that? It's a gator. Oh, what's this? Northern water. That's one of the ones I need. And actually, what's next to it? Not that. Northern water. There's 2 northern water snakes right here. But look at how far out they go. Right? It's like... What am I supposed to do with that? Literally, what am I supposed to do with that? Go in the gator and infested waters after him? Just for them to drown? Oh, there's one popped up right there. It's gonna be, yeah, see, look at it, they swim away. They swim too far into the dang water, and you can't rope them. Dude, I wanna rope a snake. Did that one go too deep? Yeah, see, like immediately gets too deep. I hear it. It's there. See? It's grayed out. I hate it so damn much, man. focus on the snake track. Get out of here. Nonsense. The only spot I found where this actually works is by the Strange Man's shack. Any minute, look, you can see it bobbing up and down. That's literally right there. Whoever designed this is an asshole. Like the biggest asshole ever. And they probably get off on it. They probably listen to me right now getting off on it. Ha ha ha, we got him. Yeah. I'm gonna head over. I kind of want to try to get maybe one wetland. You know, it's maybe the once in the blue moon is today. But it's very tempting to go do this Rocky Mountain Ram and American Pronghorn Buck to get a couple more of them. North of Copperhead Landing, you can find the northern. Okay, let me go. Yeah, and I know the northern two off of Van Horn and Annisburg as well. It's like that's the thing. Like I know the spots. It's just getting them to not be too far in the water. It's like a game within the game. So let me go over. I'm gonna try over the Strange Man's shack. See what's over there. Probably a midland, possibly a northern. And then the Cottonmouth swim too. Southern Copperhead of those four, I think is the only one that doesn't swim. And I think the Southern Copperhead is by Fort Brennan, if I'm not mistaken. We may be able to load up on a few of those samples. But let's go over here first since we're here. North of Copperhead, yeah. Something just spawned in behind me. Let me see what I can get over here at this. It's so ridiculous, though. The fact that I have 10 Florida Panther samples tells you all you need to know about how much I hate these desert or wetland samples. I probably have close to 10 regular Panther samples, too. I just don't ever go get the snakes while I'm going the wrong way. Oh, wait, no, I'm not. Usually right in the water over here, there's one that you can kind of manage. He's less of a pain in the ass than that spot by Harriet, but he's also still a pain in the ass. He's just less of a pain in the ass. He's not even over here. Let me try going inside the shack and come back out. See if he spawns in. Actually, let me see too. Is there a collectible here today? No. Nothing over here. So we're basically just coming in here to see if a snake spawns. There he is, amongst the gators. It's a midland. Let me see if I shoot near it, what happens. Come closer to the shoreline, little guy. Don't go over there. Freaking ridiculous, dude. This is literally the worst aspect of this game. I don't care what anyone says. Not the natural itself, but the wetland animals. Bell Shack south of Braithwaite is good for Southern Copperhead. Okay. Oh yeah, where the coin spot is. I used to always see that guy there. But it's a land one, right? It's not a ridiculous water one like these guys are. Hold on, where are you? You look like you might be close enough. Yeah, come this way. Swim this way. No, no, no. Swim this way. No. See, and then they get like sedated too quickly. The freaking yes, got one. Midland. Got him. Count your lucky stars. I got a wetland water snake today. And then what was the other one? Where'd it go? It was over there a second ago. Alright, I'm gonna count that as a victory. We'll get out of here. Let's go look at this black bell spot. I think I know where you're talking about. from having been over there getting coins quite a bit, right? So here's Black Bell's spot. There's like a tree where there's a coin. There's almost always a snake there hissing. I'm gonna start like here though. Let's put the waypoint there. We'll ride. Let's try. Let's see if we can get a Southern Copperhead, Cottonmouth, and a Northern Water. Cottonmouths are in the water too, right? So of the 3 remaining, Southern Copperhead should be on land. And then the Northern Water and the Cottonmouth, I think there's our water snakes. We can look on the way over. Oh wait, no we can't, because I can't look at the compendium while I'm riding. But let's see. Maybe we'll have a day for the ages, and we'll get all 5 habitats turned in. Wouldn't that be something? I'm still on tap to maybe try to do a CTA. Melee only CTA. See how that goes. Alright, let's see. I think I'm about to turn in that night moose sample too, so we'll have to make sure I do that when I go back for these wetlands. So like right over here is the tree with the coin. There's a skunk. Do I need a skunk for Forest River? I forget. We're in like panther country back here. Gives me the heebie-jeebies. Oh, and right on cue. It's a regular panther, so we're gonna find out how many samples I have. I might have to put this thing down so I can keep hunting snakes back here. Yeah, I have so many panther samples too. I'm sorry, but I can't have you interfering with my studies. So, watch another one spawn in. It doesn't matter. Harriet, killing me. There's a coin here. Whoa! The lights in the shack just came on. That was weird, freaky. So I thought, you know, when you mentioned it, I thought it spawned over here, but I'm gonna have to look around a little bit. That's just a little rabbit. lots of everything else but a snake. Yeah, usually when I would come down here for a coin, there'd almost always be a snake by this tree. And I never thought to even look to see what kind it was. Let's try something else. Bear with me, folks. Let's do that. Old Hairy Fen, this is called. I love the name. Maybe it's because it's nighttime? I see the spawn spots, especially like, yeah, like I said, over by this coin, almost always was one. And that's true based on Ropey map. What's that? Those are skunks. Almost wonder if I needed to like set up camp and then come. What's that? There you go. Hell yeah, dude. Good call. Thanks, Kratos. I'll have to keep this in mind when I finally do get around to doing wetlands. Southern Copperhead. Alright, Cottonmouth and Northern Water. Where is a good Cottonmouth spot? I feel like sometimes I've seen Cottonmouths at that spot that we were just at. Dude, Ropey doesn't even have a category for it. That's crazy. I guess you can't rely on Ropey for everything. Northern during the daytime, okay. Yeah, I don't need any northern copperheads. I wonder how many I have northern copperheads. Wait. I had a southern? No. That's not right. Not according to my notes, I did not. Yeah, northern I have two. See, I guess southern I already had one. Go figure. What else do I need then? Is it just the Cottonmouth? And the Northern Water? It says 4. Midland I have now. Southern I have now. I must not turn that other one in that I had. Cottonmouth. Roanoke Ridge. Swamplands of Lemoyne. So that's another one that probably spawns over by where I was with Strange Man Shack, right? Braytex says, next to the bridge, close to Black Bell and Story, 2 snakes sometimes easy to sample. Okay. Yeah, oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. That's where I get my turtles from, when getting a turtle is a daily. You're talking about over here. So here's Black Bell Story, this is the bridge. These waters here on each side. I think I've seen them. Let's head over that way. Let's fast travel though. Cut our travel time in half. Look around. The peninsula is best for all 3 water snakes. So, but Cottonmouth is a water one, right? Is that what we're saying? It looked like it was from the picture. It looked like it was swimming. So yeah, I'll have to hang out over there. You're talking about the Copperhead Landing Peninsula. Let's stop by the bridge Braytex talking about. I like that idea. Who knows? Maybe they'll both be there. It's nighttime though. It's a little weird on the timing. But if we get these 2 snakes, turn them in, reset wetlands, and then go do Rocky Mountain Ram and American Pronghorn Buck, I'll be happy. Let's see. Talk about in here, Braytech. I do see what looks like one right there. It wants to focus on the gators, though. There's a cottonmouth. Let's see. Water too deep? Hopefully not. I feel like it might be. Someone didn't give me the friggin' prompt, dude. There we go. Nice. Cottonmouth. Done. Thank you, Braytech. Now see... Yeah, okay. And then when we say the northerns, we know by the peninsula. But again, I have issues over there. They get a little too deep sometimes, that's what she said. There's usually one in here, or sometimes there's one in here. I remember when I played story mode, I would get it. But that's a good spot for the little gator. Let's see if we can get this last one. I hate this. Even knowing the spots, I hate this. Sometimes they're in the water over here. Not right now, they're not though. Turtle. Don't need the turtle though. Like all along here, even going up to like Van Horn and Annisburg is a good spot for the northern water. Or at least for spawn points. Whether I can actually get them in time before they get too deep in the water, a whole other story. But yeah, I found them off the coast here quite a bit. But they're just like impossible to get. Even up by that seagull spot we were talking about earlier, there's a northern water snake that spawns in. The water is like just too deep. See, there's one. Oh, right there's one. It's in northern water. Try to shoot that way, get it to swim towards shore, maybe. I don't know, man. Someone needs to figure out a strategy for these. This like just hope it doesn't go in the water too deep is not. That's not a strategy. That's luck. Stay right there. 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 Yes, I think we got it. Nope. He passed it. Let me try to put my gun away. Hold on. Nope. Just too deep. Right? Just a little too deep. She don't like it. Come on. You mother effer. I'm trying to walk the thing to shore. Outlaws walk your snake shore. How is this not shallow enough anymore? So dumb, dude. Absolutely ridiculous. How, dude? How? It's right there. It's the most ridiculous thing ever. Come play Red Dead Online, where you can sample snakes. You just have to walk them to the shore first. I thought Red Dead Online was a Wild West game. No, no. Nope. Nope. There's this whole section of the game where you can sedate a snake and then spend hours trying to push it towards the shoreline. I don't really want to do that. Well, yeah, no, none of us do. It's unbelievable, man. It's right there. Like, how is that not close enough to shore for me to be able to sample this one? Right? Someone needs to develop an effective strategy to get these things. Like, I should be able to throw a dynamite and have the ripple effect from the wave push the snake into shore. Like, how do I create a tsunami? It's literally, like, right effing there, dude. It's like a half a foot too deep. It's not so bad. There's a lot of that's what she said going on today. Hunker down, you mean like squat? Yeah, maybe. Nope, he pops out of the crouch. Like, I know you guys, Kratos, you usually use your horse, right? But then the horse kills it. So, like, what do you do? What do you do? What is the freaking solution? Dive. What button is that? Dude, it's like I said, this is why I don't do wetlands. And they did this shit on purpose because they're fucking assholes. And no one checks anyone's work. Look, here's another one. That one's even further out in the water. So like I said, I know where they are. It's not about not knowing where they are. That's Cottonmouth. That's a good spot though, Braytech by the bridge, by Blackbell Storm. But I'll have to keep an eye on that one. This one might be close enough here. Some northern again. This is one we need. They just don't spawn close enough to shore. Look at seagulls. Right? Did I see a seagull? Oh yeah, look at them. Bang. 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 Well, I got a seagull out of it for my weekly set. Hold on, guys, I'm working on something else real quick. Okay. Sorry, I somehow got signed out of my mail, like email account on my phone, so I had to work through that real quick. Something's up with Apple, dude. Add them to the list. Alright, Northern Water Snakes, let's go. Weekly set ranked you up twice today. Sadly, you ran out of Bowser pelts. Yeah, I figured. I figured you were working on that. I actually mentioned you by name. Oh, northern water snake. Why? There's another one, right? Yep. Why you gotta be out in the middle of the water, bro? How do I get you to come to shore? Chase it? First? Look at this. I'm swimming after a fucking snake in a Wild West game. Unbelievable. Now I got you cornered, bitch. Look at it. No, don't go over there, you bastard. Alright, so maybe then the strategy is, let me see, can I stand on this rock and get it? Come on. No! Why is it grayed out? Why? Give me that back. No, give me that prompt back, bitch. Yes! Oh my god. Better than any solo CTA I ever did. Fucking water snakes. Ugh. So I am, no, I haven't had one yet. Well, I have one, but I was in the middle of doing treasure map. So no, I haven't had a chance to test that out yet. I have a strategy. I think I actually have a strategy. Let me see if it works. Let's see if we can find another one. I'll show you guys what I think is my strategy. First of all, strategy A, fucking don't do it. Just forget about it. But if you have to obsess over awards like I do, we're going to test this out. I think, let me see, there's one right there. What happens if I... swim after it first? Oh, you know what happens? I freaking drown. No, go that way. Yep, go, keep going. Closer to shore, you little bitch. Yep, keep going, keep going, keep going. Hopefully my guy doesn't die in the process here. See, it's still too deep. Right? And then pass out closer to the shoreline. Come on, baby, tell me this works. Yes! Yes! I have a strategy for these effing water snakes after 4 years of playing this game. Just in case if I come across more badgers and pelts. Badger pelts and skunk pelts. You literally have to chase them to closer to the shore first. I still regret, I still dread doing that, but I feel maybe a little better about it. I just have to remember that now. Alright, so we did get all 4 snakes that we needed, right? So we can go turn those into Harry. Oh, I'm just not too mad about the seagulls that I've been killing. Might get sprayed twice in one day, but yeah, let's go turn these wetland samples, and then maybe do 1 more mountain grassland samples, and then maybe try to do a solo CTA. With knives only, melee only.
Are you crazy?
What time is it? It's almost 2 o'clock. Amazing! So excited. No, I'm not. I still hate water snakes. Oh, hold on. Hey, what's up, girl?
Well, you can see. Is there any way you can give me a ride? See or no?
Ah, see.
That's really
Ah, now
cool
see,
of you.
you might do some dumb shit like that.
Enough, though.
I'm not gonna stab all your friends to death as a practice round for my CTA.
Any requests for the
Set up for
Undertaker?
that yet. Almost 5 hours? Yeah, we'll probably go for about 6. We'll see. Might have to end up a little sooner than I normally would. Normally I'd run around 3 o'clock. A little earlier than that. We'll see. So I'll still got about another hour. I'm gonna make your wife a widow. I'm gonna open you up. Slit your throat.
I got you.
Like a dissecting animal. We need a name for my guy. We need an outfit and a name if I'm doing all this slashing, throat slashing. Right. Unfortunately, these guys are on horses, so we can't get all of them. We can get a fair amount of them. Get credit for the ambush. Most importantly. There they come.
Say your prayers, son of a bitch.
I should look at like maybe the Jack the Ripper outfit.
You ain't gonna see it. You
Oh, that was a weird animation. Dude, it wasn't just blood that came out. It was like, oh yeah, I forgot. Did I? Because it don't matter. You moron! Like, bro, you're the one who attacked me. Maximum positive honor from killing a bunch of people. Rockstar logic. We need more berries for Berry Cobbler. Yeah, he needs like, I don't know, man. Something. We're gonna do something with it. With all this melee, it feels weird to just be dressed as a cowboy. We need an outfit. I would have given you a ride, you know? It's a sad end to what could have been a beautiful beginning. Now you're dead next to your horse's ass. Where you belong. Alright. Harry.
Not perfect, but you need to heal. We'll be laughing about this next week. Oh, why don't you stop for a minute? think I can't smell the blood on
Oh,
your hands?
shush.
I sincerely hope you're here on friendly
Alright,
terms.
Night Moose first, before I
Alright,
forget again.
let's see what you have
and
for me.
then it was... Got out of my notes there for a second. Hold on, get back in. Midland Water. Southern Copperhead, yes.
I can't wait to get these scales under a microscope.
Northern Copperhead. No, I don't need that one right now. There's Northern Water that we needed. Yes.
Can you imagine molting as a human? I wish I could, some days.
Did I do the Midland? No. Midland.
Did you know
And then
most
Southern
reptiles are
Copperhead.
cold-blooded? Odd sensation.
No, Cottonmouth. Yeah, Cottonmouth.
Why are so many people scared of these?
I'm not scared of them. I just want to fucking swim all ashore. Pipe down, alligator. I'm not talking to you at the moment. 13! We just did freaking all 5 habitats in one stream. And it's not even Naturalist Month. But now I've got a plan for the next time it is Naturalist Month. We'll just erase all these out. And then we'll go back around on these guys.
A trade? What do you propose?
Starting with the snapping turtle. The Florida panther.
Thank you for the risk you took in getting this.
The green
It
iguana.
will add greatly to my studies.
Did I skip over the southern copperhead?
A fine sample. What a fascinating species.
Diamondback.
Can you imagine molting as a human?
Northern copperhead.
I wish I could, some days.
Northern water.
Did you know most reptiles are cold-blooded? Odd sensation.
Timber. Timber.
You were
Gator.
brave for getting this sample.
Regular
Thank
panther.
you.
Next time I won't have to kill it. Alright, and only 3. A small alligator, which I know where to get. We saw it before. Midland water. And a cottonmouth.
That's a full set. A
You're a
perfect
little
time to
late.
get started on the next
Alright, so only 3 of those. 5 Forest River, including both moose. 2 mountain grassland, which we're going to go do. 6 deserts, and 5 farmlands. Jeez, might be a while before I turn in the rest of those ever again. But mountain grassland, we're going to get 123 in a second here. Get some rounds first. Oh, bless you, Harriet. You sneezed right into my crotch.
Be careful with these. They can be lethal if used on our smallest friends. Was there anything else, or... Good luck.
Let's go. Whee. Rocky Mountain Bighorn Ram is going to be by Emerald again. Go to camp real quick.
Well, look who it is.
Let's... I think I got enough big game. Did I pick up more mint or anything? I don't think I did, actually, now I think about it. Damn. I need to pick up some mint first. Nah, so I didn't pick any of that crap up. Damn. What I should do is be making Deadeye meat. So let's go to Emerald. We'll grab some Creeping Time from the Creeping Time spot. Alright, make some time meet in a second. First, let's go get this Rocky Mountain Bighorn Ramsey.
No damn time for you.
I'm not talking to you either. Get the fuck out of here. Grumpy ass bitch. I don't feel like doing this moonshine event. I have other things on my mind at the moment. Where is Ram? There's some Ram. Yeah. Don't try to kick it, bro. Just reload the gun. Oh my god. It's actually hit something. It's like I hit something. Oh no. Where are you going? See, why do if the snakes lasted half that long, they might actually end up on the shore. Friggin' rams can run halfway across the county. The snakes are like, oh, you shot me? Poof. Like, they just go right down. It's ridiculous. Alright, we need some American pronghorn bucks. Let's go down the way here. We'll craft a little bit. And then we'll fast travel to McFarland's, which is the best location for the American pronghorn bucks. Get out of range of this moonshine business. Okay, far enough away. That should not be on the map anymore. Dude, if that prevents me from being able to set up a wilderness camp, I'll be so pissed. Good, go away. Get the flock out of here. Going to make some Deadeye meat. And then maybe some tier 3 Deadeye. Now that I'm using Slippery Bastards so much. Gotta make sure we're ready for it. I still think even with the tier 3, it's gonna drain so fast, but I'm willing to give it a shot. So, before we fast travel to get our buck, we'll do this little CTA prep. I'm only gonna go as far as I can go. You know, if I can get through 5 rounds, great, but I doubt it. We're just looking for some kills, and we're looking to do that one daily. Plus, it's been a while since I did a CTA, so I feel like maybe it's time to start doing them at the end of streams every so often again. Make sure I'm ready when the new one comes in October. Yeah, right. I don't think they're doing any more new ones. I hope so. But I doubt it. Right? I talked about that guy, the local businessman, the other day. Last stream. I doubt it. Alright, and then Tonics. Oops, wrong way. Tonics. Tier 3 Deadeye. I don't even have the stuff for it. Oh yeah, I do. Right? That's tier 3? Let me see. Show all. Potent snake oil. Special snake oil is 3, right? There's a couple of different ways we can make this. Prairie poppy and Indian tobacco and currants. I'm gonna actually do the prairie poppy one. Save my currants. I already have 10 of these? Really? I guess you could buy these too, right? Are the ones that you make better than the ones that you buy? calm before the storm, I call this. This prep work, you know. Not everyone does this, but for me, this is the difference between dying in wave 5 of a regular CTA and completing all 10 waves solo. So it's like, you know, I kind of want to see how far we can get melee only solo. I probably should do some miracle tonics too. I think I just saw something that I need to take a closer look at. Hold on a second. It says you can craft 3 of this item. That's almost like what Cap has been asking for years. Did they change this? Bottom left of the screen, you can craft 3 of this item. Is that showing me how many I can make? But what is he always say? He wants to know how many he has on him, or he wants to know how many he can make. It tells you how many you have on you. I think they changed that. I'll have to ask him next time he's streaming Red Dead, if I can catch him. And then I wonder if it's just how many you can craft because of the ingredients versus how many you can carry. I don't know. I'm not going to bother with bitters. Alright, let's go to McFarland's before it gets too late in the day. Make sure we get those pronghorns. What do I need? Bucks? I don't even know what I need bucks or does. Bucks. Oh, I guess I got one of each. Perfect. So, because it's the second one I've done today, it doesn't give you that nice message in the top part of the screen where it says you have collected all. Which, you know, that's part of the reason why I keep the notebook open here, you know, the app, notes app on my iPhone. That way I know exactly how many I've got, because the game ain't gonna tell you. Orchid, how's it going? Welcome. There's this hideout over here. I'm not going to bother with that. Let's just go. I'm going to go over to Harriet. We'll go over to this Harriet. Turn in our 2. And then I guess get ready to do a CTA. Well, you know what? I want to do an outfit. Let's turn these in. We'll go try and make an outfit. I don't usually do that when I stream. But I need input. I need help. Because I want to make, like, something that says melee only, right? Like, I'm not a cowboy anymore. I'm some kind of, like, you know, Butcher Creekian or Murphy Brood member that looks like a savage and only uses a knife and a CTA to slit throats. I saw that. I actually saw the thumbnail that you started Witcher 2 today. Have you played Witcher 3? Or you just started there and then you're going to work your way up to Witcher 3? I know a lot of people who like Witcher 3. I couldn't get into it. I couldn't get past the first like 5 minutes. I couldn't get out of that one effing room.
There you are. Feels like your spirit has grown since I saw you last.
My spirit has
Please, take a
grown,
look.
Harriet.
Let me see what you've
Yes,
collected.
yes it has. Guys, I gotta be on mute for 1 second. Hold on.
Oh, the desert to the west, the creek to the east, and the forest of tall trees to the north. Paradise.
Alright, sorry about that. Trying to work on
Every mammal I meet
figuring
feels like
stuff out
looking in a
for
mirror.
All-Star practice tonight. It's supposed to rain and the fields are supposed to be
This is a
nasty,
good thing
so
you're
we can't be
doing.
outside. Oh wait, there was a third. What was that legendary? It's 3 of 3. Hold on a second. Make sure I turn
Alright,
in
let's
at
see what you have for me.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Zula elk.
Unbelievable antlers on these creatures. I can only
I
imagine
would
how
have been
big
pissed because
this
I'm probably
pair
going to run
was.
into that thing tomorrow. Ghost Panther
I
already has
confess,
3 as well.
Panthers scare me a little. They keep their eyes silent.
Okay, cool. Let's reset. Mountain Grassland. 123. Hell yes.
A trade?
And then let's go back
What do you
around on the
propose?
Mountain Grasslands.
Poor thing. Hope it doesn't miss this. You know, mammal comes from breast. The giving power of the mother. The nurturing breast.
I'm about naturalist out for the day, so it's good that we're going to do the
Impressive.
CTA.
These can be hard to catch.
Key's got an idea for the outfit: black leather pants or chaps, red vest, and barefoot. Bonus black hair. But yeah, I was thinking. It's funny you say. I was thinking about switching up the look a little bit. Maybe we do go with a mustache. I'm feeling like, you know, if not Butcher Creekian, then some kind of. I mentioned Jack the Ripper before. I can't really think of any other, like. I don't want to say serial killers per se, but that kind of vibe, right? Like the creepiness vibe needs to ramp up a bit. My dude looks too much like a ranch hand. You know what I mean? To be going out with freaking knife. So maybe we'll do a little bit of outfit design, playing around a little bit, not too much, because it's not really my thing to do when I'm live streaming. But maybe you know, try to find something almost like I need more Timberwolf samples. That's hilarious. Almost like what would be a Halloween theme, even though it's not Halloween, right? And then people would be like, "Why are you dressed like that? It's not Halloween." I'd be like, "Cause I'm a serial killer, bitch." The new people come in the chat. Ain't you ever seen a serial killer before? No, not that serious. There's two options to it too. There's one, it could be like a sharp dressed man kind of thing, right? And we just, you know, sneak attack them. Like, hey, this guy looks like he's and they start bleeding out. White-tailed deer, a boar.
You're a gossipy bunch today.
Bison.
I can keep a secret.
And another American pronghorn buck. So that's quite a few for the next mountain grassland. 8? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 8. Dude, we got a ton of sampling to do. Ironically enough, now, farmland and Forest River are the easiest ones. I need to hear for bull. I need both moose though. So let's do this outfit thing. I promise, guys, I'm not gonna take too much. I don't like when, you know, me personally, I don't like when streamers spend millions of hours streaming, creating outfits.
These are
But
essential. Be careful using
let's
them
try
on
to do
small
this together.
animals. Mind.
So Key, I think I might
All set then?
be. I don't know. Let me do
Thank
something.
you. Be well.
Let me do something here real quick. Let me do something. I am looking up pictures of Jack the Ripper. Like, how would he have been dressed, right? There's all these different like top hat pictures, and like a trench coat with like a high collar. Let's see. I might need to spend some time offline doing this, but let's start here. Alright, let's do this together. Hell yeah. $31 likes today. Thank you, everyone. Much appreciated.
Dang, you've been going a long time.
Hello. Good to have you.
Let's see. So I actually kind of like, right, there's this, let me see what I have for outfits. I have my New Year's Eve outfit. So it's a little too much, but it could potentially be a starting point. I like the hat. Let's get rid of the glasses.
If you need a nice place to try on,
Right, it's a little too
my
fancy
changing room is available.
for what I was talking about. Masks. You can wear like a masquerade mask, maybe, right? Do they let you do that with a hat? See, I don't like the masquerade mask. Green giant. See, like a half mask or something. Dude, I love the slaughter mask.
I stand behind
Maybe that's what
everything
it
I
is.
sell in this place, so you can purchase
Slaughter
with
mask.
confidence.
With like, and then use a machete instead of a knife. Or like the shears, right? I don't know.
Let me know what I can do to help you leave here feeling good and looking great.
Facial appearance? Yeah, I didn't really want to change his face, though. See, and I'm torn between, it's like two polar opposites. It's like,
If you
I do
have
like
any
this mask,
questions,
man.
you
That was
just
the one
let
I was
me
using
know.
during Halloween. I like that one. I almost like this one best. Right, so it's like this, and then it's like, obviously I need to get rid of the coat.
We have styles for all persuasions, but I'm sure you'll look good in anything you choose.
Definitely gotta get rid of the vest and the shirt, and then maybe the pants become overalls. Where even are those? Is that like a separate section? It must be.
Well, you're welcome to try out your wardrobe in the changing room.
One or two. He looks so ridiculous with the shoes. Look at that look right now. And then, yeah, barefoot. Absolutely barefoot. So this is kind of like going back to Halloween stuff, and then I gotta get rid of this weapon equipment. I don't really been using the guns, so we can get rid of the offhand altogether. And I think it's a rope holster. I gotta get rid of the gloves too at some point. Where's the rope holster? I think it's just... And then I think I use the shears, right? Doesn't need to be. Let's not overthink it. Sometimes less is more. Gloves. Where are the gloves?
Well, you're welcome to try out your wardrobe in the changing room.
I don't know. Looks kind of freaky. The Bones Gauntlets. These ones? The killer bee? Yeah, that must be the ones you're talking about. Let me see. Maybe if we can find overalls that matches, perhaps. Matches a little better. I don't like the brown with the patched overalls. Kind of like that a little better. Nope. Too blue, too red. No, that's a little too brown. I think I like these. I don't know. What do you guys think about the gauntlets? Anybody else like the gauntlets?
Well, you're welcome to try.
I'm not opposed to it.
In the changing room.
It is kind of interesting that there's bones on there, almost like his victims, right? The trophy. The serial killers always take the trophies. I wonder if there's anything else we can do to kind of accent that. What is there for rings? No, it's a little too flashy. Yeah, see, all these things are a little too flashy. No. Cuffed pants instead of the overalls? Could maybe do something like that. Yeah, that's the idea. Yeah, see there, that's the idea. I don't know. So I'm not necessarily sold on. I'm not opposed, but I'm also not necessarily sold on the gauntlets. So real quick, gauntlets, yes or no? In the chat, yes or no for gauntlets? Yeah, I think I like the overalls better. Okay, everyone's saying, well, Sasha, of course, is saying yes. That was his idea. Why would you say no? Dude, if you had said no, I would have questioned your sanity. I'll keep saying no. Okay, hold on. We got some debate. Yeah, so I'll give you guys a chance to respond to that while I'm working on something real quick.
Well, you're welcome to try out your wardrobe in the changing room.
And then in a couple minutes, we can start with the CTA once we figure out gauntlets or not. Question your insanity every morning. No doubt. No doubt. I'm having issues with my email app on my phone. I don't know how to freaking fix it because iPhone sucks. Just wake up one day and stop receiving emails. Gotta love it. I don't tell you they stopped receiving emails. You have to figure it out on your own. You have to figure out how to change your password.
Well, you're welcome to try out your wardrobe in the changing room. If you need a nice place to try on your clothes, my changing room is available.
This shit pisses me off so much, man.
Well, you're welcome to try out your wardrobe in the changing room.
Alright. It's pants that looks like the overalls cost gold. Cuff pants is a good idea. Bear wears might get bad rep if dressed like that. Yeah. I don't know. I think maybe the other thing I didn't care for with the gauntlets too was I like the overalls that look more like jeans. These ones. And then
If you need a nice place to try on your clothes, my changing room is available.
let me see if I get rid of the gauntlets. Maybe we'll go without gauntlets for now. No. Less is more, right? We talked about less is more. And then modify. Can you switch which? No, it would be great if you could switch which side was hitched or not. So I think this is it. I think this is what we're going with. I gotta get rid of these guns off my back. That's the other thing I need to do too.
I have a feeling you'll be back.
For this kind of thing.
Hey, man. How you wearing that thing?
I'm gonna get used to. I'm gonna get annoyed by the everyone asks about the mask real quick. And then he shouldn't have a second gun on him, right? Because there's only the one gun. So why is it showing two guns? That's weird. But yeah, let's go kill some NPCs, right? Shortly after I go to the bathroom again. I don't really have to go that bad. Yeah, gold is no issue. That's right, gold is not an issue. I already own everything, so it was just a matter of trying it on, figuring it out. So, map. I'll let you guys pick the map. Someone give me a map suggestion.
What are you wearing that mask for? Looking for trouble?
You can't even see the mask. Just keep riding, dumbass. Can't remember the name of the pants, but I know they cost gold. I guess outlaws own. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Hey, why are you wearing that mask? It's not even close to Halloween. Yeah, seriously. So I've been outside of the friggin' Taylor for 2 minutes and already 2 NPCs asked me about it. I'm gonna get sick of that so fast. Maybe we do. Maybe we need to go back and look at character design, right? Facial appearance. Go to get some scars instead of a mask or something. I don't know. I'm just throwing out ideas at this point.
I don't see a need for a mask here, friend.
You're gonna see one in a second. When I stab you in the fucking throat. And be like, oh shit, that guy did need a mask. Alright, let's get this started. I don't want to go too far over. So, lots of people saying strawberry. Let's do strawberry. Gotta drop out of Blondie's posse. Down. Bro, how wild would it be if someone actually joined? If there was someone else in the freaking CTA with me. Oh, I gotta get my my shears off the horse there. Otherwise, all of that will be for naught. The shears, bro. Let's go. It's time to shear some sheep. The culling. The culling. What do you call someone who shears sheep? Hey Siri. Just a shearer? I don't really care for that as like the name. The shearer. We have to come up with a name. That's next on the list. Alright, for now, let's do this. Strawberry. Struby. How the hell do I launch CTAs? Dude. Let me just make sure. Obviously, the ammo is not a problem. Tonics will be the.
Oye,
Yeah.
¿qué te pasa?
It's been so long
Not
since I
sure
had to
how
prep
well
for
I
a
take
CTA.
to folk hiding their faces.
Well, obviously, you're coming from the talk to him, jackass. Yeah. 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 Call to arms. Strawberry. Alright, no judgment. This is the first CTA I've done in like half a year. and the only one I did in that time frame in half a year was the first one I had done in like over a year. So alright. How the hell do I do this?
You made it! Thank you. We don't have long.
There's like this wagon thing here. Should I move it or leave it right in the center of town? I can't believe there's not actually anybody in here. That goes to show you how few players are playing these days, right? Like, on a day when it's a daily, I would have thought I would have seen somebody in here. Although it could be the fact that I came from private lobby, too. Is there one on the other side? I forget. I'm actually being serious about that question. My other questions are dumb, but that one was serious. Dude, how am I gonna get war wagons? I don't really think that one through. Oh my god, don't die yet. No way. Dude, I'm not even gonna survive. Are you kidding me? No, well, the 3 NPCs might survive because I die. If I die before they do, then does that count? I'll just run out of bounds right now. Yeah, it does look. I like it. I'm glad that we made a few changes. This is a whole new. As I said it before, it's like a whole new Outlaws, right? Like melee only, man. I'm not gonna bother moving any NPCs. I think I got all the barrels. I'm sure I missed one though. So let's take a quick peek. Right, 837. I doubt I'll reset this, but this is the way to do it. So I think maybe from now on, at the end of each stream, we'll do a little melee only CTA action. I think you guys will find that entertaining. I'd like to try and see how I can do, like obviously performance-wise. I know we can do this. If we took 3 other people and did this, we could complete this. But me solo, not gonna happen. So let's wait for the timer at this point. Enjoy the calm before the storm, like I said. Yeah. Alright, let's eat some dead meat. And let's get the tonics going. I'll go right to that one just yet. 3-tier tonic to start out. I better do 2-tier health one too. Run for your lives, boys. Run for your lives. Oh, 4 of them over on this side? This is probably not. I'll die right away.
You ain't got a way to escape now.
You ain't got to wait. Don't tackle him. Yes. Oh, nasty. Alright, I'm loving this already. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Covered in blood and mud, the way I like it. Oh, dude, that one. Oh my god.
I'll have you shaking hands.
Oh my god. Bloody. And muddy. Ooh! That dude hit me in the freaking face. Hold on now. Oh man, this is glorious. Drown someone in the river. I drown him in the river. Oh my gosh. Came to the wrong town, bitches. Oh, lost an ally. Plus, I thought I was gonna save 3 of them. Just trying to survive myself. Oh, things are on fire. I see you hiding over here, bitch. Oh, dude. Yeah! Daily done! Your grandson is watching. I'll try to tone down the language. My bad. Burn, baby, burn. How many did I kill? 13. Not bad. There's no way, dude. There's just no way. Excuse me. Throat clearing. Don't worry about ammo crates being glitched. Yeah, that's true. Let's go. This will be good for foot mileage. This will be good for melee kills, executions. Yeah. Gotta start doing these at the end of each stream. Like I said earlier, not sure about next week. Maybe shift from Tuesday to Wednesday, but definitely can't do Tuesday next week. Whoa! Yes, I forgot about that. Oh, there's a lot of guys over on this side. Ah, dude's up there. Now I had to take him out. Oh, you thought I was running away? JK! The hell? Oh my god. Can't go focus. That's how I'm gonna lose early. Yeah, I'm sorry if I'm missing chat. I should have made the disclaimer that obviously with the solo CTA I'm gonna be missing some chat. I don't want a repeater. Get off my back. That's so dumb. But even more so since this is a melee only solo CTA. Like this is gonna be a disaster. I'm not gonna pay attention to chat today. Look at the two holes in my guy's back. Living my inner dream and free. That's right. I'm living out all of my sickest fantasies that I can't act out in real life. I think I'm gonna put me on some watch list after this one. If I'm not already on. If you're gonna have me do another watch list, I should say. Oh, what was that tackle? Oh my gosh, what is going on right now? Dude, this is glorious. Hey Oki, how's it going? Welcome. Ooh, the push down. Ooh, and the stab right in the butt. Oh, wrecked him, damn near killed him. Did kill him.
Ain't no one gonna save.
I love when they talk trash. Say the last one for me. And that's a wrap on 2. Yeah, any request for the Undertaker. That's what I should do, man. We should develop like an Undertaker. I think I did that once actually. I had like an Undertaker outfit that I made. Stop shooting. Save your bullets. What are you even shooting at? You're gonna blow up the wagon. Stop it. He's killing the shit out of that rock. Yeah, it really is. It's a perfect game. It's a perfect mode. I mean, I remember when it first came out, we were kind of like, Key was there. I was like, I don't know about this, because no one really knew what was going on. Now it's like our favorite thing to do. Oh, can I get through 3? Can I get through 3? My only question is, when does it bug out? Oh wait, how many? We're up to 34 kills. Okay. Oh, these guys are coming this way. We'll see up here. Where you going, fellas? Which way are you wanting it? Oh my god, there's 4 of them coming down. You know what? Let's go over here. Sure. Let's let the NPCs thin out the herd. Hi, nice to meet you. My name is Outlaws. Goodbye. Sir, lost your hat. Oh boy. Allies be dropping. There sure are a lot of fellers over on this side.
Nowhere to turn now.
Do I look like I'm running? Tough guy. Freak mask on with his shears.
Should have left well enough alone.
Dude. My freaking hand is tired already. Like spamming the trigger button here. Sometimes you gotta learn to just walk away. Find a guy by his lonesome. Look at there's 8, 9 dudes running up there. Look at them all. Ah, dude, someone's have to come down here. No, I'm gonna have to break it up. Dude, this is suicide going in here. Oh, that's not. Nope, nope. We don't want that guy. He's dead already. Oh my god. Who the heck is this guy? Is there somebody on the roof? Oh no, he's on the other building. Where is he? There he is. Come here. Nope, 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 nope. Don't miss. There you go. Tackle. Completed Valentine map today. Solo 10 waves and stable. Great experience. Nice. Yeah. This is a first for me. I don't think I've ever tried melee only solo before. We've definitely done melee only before. But what am I doing? What am I doing right now? Tackle one of these guys. Just like pick one. I don't give a shit. Hit the button to tackle. Tackle. Over here. Terrible hiding spot. Oh boy, there's a whole bunch of guys over by the store. The shop is not open for you. Oh, I'm gonna die. No, I'm gonna die. No, we gotta get out of there. Get out of there. Take a tonic. What happened with this? Oh, behind me. Oh, Damn, the NPC must have shot him. That was great. Comedy fall right behind me. Get over here.
Hey, jackass! You're going to hell today!
Oh! 7 more. Here we go. Come on. We can get through 3, I think. Oh, from the rock. Top ropes.
Gonna leave you for the dog, son.
No, you're not. Gonna leave you for the dogs. You goddamn dead, man. She talking to one of his friends. Oh no, these guys are on horses. How do I... Oh good, he got off. Oh! 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 Ow! Oh, did you run out of bullets? Oh! No! Oh, there you go. With authority. Oh, my hand hurts. Yikes. Whew! Should have took a break before this.
You can step on the street and get hit by a boat.
What's this coming down? I can't wait to see a friggin' bucket head that I can't do anything with.
You ain't gonna see another dog!
Check. Pause. Hey Karma, how's it going? Welcome. I am sweating, you have no idea. I'm sweating in places I didn't know I could sweat from. Ready to Halloween, yeah, that's what I was saying. It's Halloween in June, boys and girls. Oh, analyzer starting to come up. No bueno. 70. 71. This is a great way to get melee kills, though, man. I feel like I have to do this. I would never get enough melee kills. One of these points, I'm gonna have to do a sniper rifle. That'll be freaking terrible. But
You're surrounded! Give up now!
no. I must save this beautiful town and all of its lumber houses. Timber houses, I guess.
You a dead man, know that?
Nope. But I never gotta start to hit harder.
It'll be fun seeing you die!
And it's gonna probably happen pretty soon. Oh, too many of them over here.
You crazy?
A little bit crazy. Just a touch. I haven't even been using Deadeye, really. Trying so damn fast. Oh, that's my alarm. I'm supposed to stop streaming now. I knew this was gonna happen. This is not quite what I thought it was gonna be. Ow.
You didn't think this through, you car bastard.
What you calling me? Oh, bitch. Good thing you're wearing red. Because I can't see you, bitch. Let's go for a swim. Oh, no, I'm swimming. I can't do anything. Why can't I get out of here? These buttons aren't working. This guy's just shooting at me. He's gonna kill me. Get out of the water! What the hell? Oh. No. Oh, are you? It looked like you were granted. Oh, fire! Look out! Ah, fire! Do you remember the bridge challenge? I just thought the bridge challenge is freaking great. Yeah, man, been a while since I've seen you. Glad you're here. I've been trying to catch you during your streams, but it's like right when the kids get home a lot of the times, or like the kids will have something going on. Man, it got dark, and not just the content. Oh, only 3 left. There's your 3, Sasquatch man. They made it through to wave 4. You ain't gonna do nothing but gaggle on your own blood, you bastard. Catch your fingers up. Stupid ass trash talk. Oh my gosh, I'm not conditioned for this. I've been riding around in cinematic for too long lately. My thumbs and forearms are very tired. I'm going to sleep very well tonight.
Oh, I'm gonna have fun looting your car.
My what? What'd you say? Can you repeat it? Say it louder for people back. So there's definitely a card set up here. Oh god.
You're boxed in.
Like, I would love to know what the best
Well,
card
boy.
setup is for me. Oh yes! I'm not sure how that happened, but that was pretty freaking cool. You gave him the reach around. Or something. Something else there. Oh yeah, there's only one one ally left. Oh no! And I'm taking damage. Bro, this is nuts. Come on, get through wave 4, outlaws. I'll watch you bleed out, you bastard! This might be something fun to do with the minimap off too. So you can't find that. Slice and dice. I love it, dude. That's amazing. Because it is like he's not only slicing their throats, but he has to like quick cuts, right? Like a football player. 3 left. There's 1 ally still over here by the butcher. For now, I should say. Down off that horse. Oh, you thought you were going to tackle me. No, no. I am the tackler. You are the tacklee. Hey, there's 500. Oh, yeah! 500 miles on foot as that was happening. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, it's me and this 1 ally left, bro. Alright, made it to 5. Better than I thought I was going to do, if I'm honest. 102. Dude, man, maybe we reset this thing? 62 more. Whoa, dogs! I can't tackle the dog, right? What happened with the dog? No, that's what happened with the dog. Okay, answer that question. Oh no! No, put the gun on. I'm trying to take tonics. I'm not trying to put the gun on. I don't want the gun. Stop, I don't want these guns. I'm not currently wearing boots, sir. Oh, sniper. I can hear it. I feel it. So toast right now, dude. It's over, my guy just doesn't know it yet. Look at all these enemies. All for me. Little old me. Dude, they're all sitting right in a circle. Oh my god. Just slippery to get out of there. Oh my. Something's chasing me. Is this another dog? Oh, the dogs. Ow. Oh no, another dog. Ah, the dogs are gonna kill me. Actually, I wouldn't mind that. I'm behind the CT. I can't even see anything. So dumb. Ah, there they are. Hello. Oh god. Yeah, I'm trying to lure him out a little bit. They don't really seem to want to budge too much then. This is taking even more tonics than normal, which I should have known. Here we go. It's funny how 9,000 bullets go by because it's slippery. Oh no, this is a dog. Ah, get out of here, dog. No, get out of slippery, go, 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 tonic, 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 quick. Oh my gosh. There's no way I finish this wave, right? I mean, what's this? Another dog. I'm definitely staying the hell with that sniper. And obviously that's gonna be the last enemy. I have to figure something out for that. Throwing knives or something. Throwing knives are throwables, I know, but... Or we just... That'll be it. Yeah, we didn't come to win. We came to Hulk out or whatever. Dog. Oh, that was a weird tackle. Oh no, another dog. Ow! That is my leg. It's not your food. Legs are not food. Puppy. What are you yelling about? Oh, look at you trying to tackle me from the stairs. Oh my god, I feel like there's more dogs than usual. I don't remember there being this many dogs. Too close to the sniper. That might be on your end, Key. Still looks good on mine. It did send me to a commercial a while back, though, so maybe I'm a little behind. Hold on. It's just too much for YouTube to handle.
I'm gonna watch your bastard ass cut now.
Too much epicness.
Nowhere to burn now.
All this melee. It's too violent. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm done. There you go. Not bad. Dude, 115 kills, melee only. I'll take it. And hell no, I'm not replaying. I need to build up. Maybe next week after, we'll build up to, you know, the finger strength and the wrist strength and all that stuff. That was crazy. Overrun. The man in the mask couldn't get it done. That was fun though. Like, proceed. Oof. Might need to start a little earlier next time too, so we have more time to mess around. So yeah, we'll be doing a lot of that in order to get these melee kills done. And then I promise at some point I will do a sniper rifle only one, but not anytime soon. Yeah, 115. You know, still trying to figure out the Slippery Bastard thing. Maybe some other cards that I don't know about that might be better. I just did what I thought might work best. And, you know, I feel like I did better. I think when I tried to do that in the past, I've only gotten, like, through, like, wave 3. So, the fact that I got through 4 and into 5, I'll take it. Definitely take that. Yeah, the goal was not to complete that CTA there. Right. I mean, if I could, that'd be unreal. I don't think it's possible. I mean, we did that before. I had 3 of the best players I know, and we barely got through. I think we only had to revive 1 person, but still, we barely got through. It's not an easy thing to do. So pinned. We did get the 500 mile mark. That was pretty cool. Happened right before I slipped it his throat. 49 more kills to reset. And then let me see. Yeah, see, we're not even halfway. There's going to be a lot of that. If you guys like that, keep checking back in with me, because every week we're going to be doing that, because I need to get these melee kills going. And you saw there was 115 right there, so that's 10% of what I need to reset. 11.5 technically percent of what I need to reset every time. So this will quickly pass up this, right? And then eventually, once this is maxed out, then we'll come back for this one. We'll do sniper rifle CTAs. I think that's the plan. Executions is close to another 32 executions. We can reset that one. Hat shots, I guess we'll figure out some other time. But anyway, that's the sharpshooter awards. That's what we're working on. That's why I just did a ridiculous melee. That's why I have this ridiculous outfit on, looking like some kind of killer. Born in the mountains of West Virginia. Nothing against anybody who's from West Virginia. That's not what I wanted to do. Dude, I'm telling you, these days gone, buttons are jacking with me. Whew. Prison Call to Arms. Maybe this October. Yeah, that was like a little preview. So this is, you know, maybe this is the outfit we stick with, and yeah. So. So again, real quick, schedule update. Obviously, I have the MLB videos coming. If you keep an eye on the community post, you already know about that. MLB videos coming tomorrow, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday this week. As for streams next week, I'm going to have to figure something out, how I want to do that. Maybe stream on Wednesday. I got to talk to Lady Outlaws about that first, see if she's okay taking the kids out of the house for a while, because they're done with school this Friday, so it's officially like summer, right? And they don't start camp for another 2 weeks, so we're that in between phase. I'll have them home with me a lot. Still have content on the channel, so stay tuned. If you're new, make sure you hit the subscribe button. Turn those notifications on, set them to all. Hopefully YouTube will notify you whenever I go live or post a video. If you could, for me, if you haven't already, make sure you hit the like button on the way out. That is going to do it for me for today. Appreciate everyone being here. Cheers. Until next time, take care.